I don't know if there's going to be speaking for this. Let's pause the music real quick just to make sure. Let's find out. Oh, I have an autoplay. Let's read what she has to say. Looks like no. Hey there. Didn't we already meet before? All right, so it does not look like they're speaking. Get the music going. Didn't we meet here before? You should loosen up a bit. The place is quiet, but that's okay. We can talk whenever you want here. Did your conversation with Gallagher last time go well? He might look like that doesn't care for anything, but he actually has a lot on his mind. Otherwise, he wouldn't be a regular here. My place offers nothing but joy. So, did you just ask me out just to tell me that? What do you want to talk about then? Chatting is just a way to get closer to each other. As long as the conversation fulfills its purpose, it doesn't matter what we actually talk about. Don't you think so? All right, you seem more relaxed now. I invited you here because I need your help. Are you interested in the art of mixing drinks, especially after seeing how well Gallagher does it? Something unexpected has come up, and I needed to be away for a while. I'm looking for someone to take my place, temporarily. Think you've got the talent to ace the job. What do you say? Well, I think you've picked the right person. I've always had a good eye for talent. Excuse me. And I believe you'll be an awesome drinksmith. Come and try it. Don't be nervous. I'll guide you step by step. All right, show me how. All right. Glimmering Deepstate. Select the wine glass. Since you're just starting out, follow these step firsts. Wine glass. Okay, we'll choose a mini wine glass first. Glasses have different volumes, and that determines the number of greeting proportions it can fit inside. Let's continue by mixing some steps. All right. Follow the steps. Add a large amount of ice cubes. Okay. You're a fast learner. Keep going then. Each drink has 3 flavors: sweetness, intensity, and thickness. Okay. Let's follow the steps and add a portion practitioner of pepper first. Okay. So it gives us a little bit of sweetness, but a little bit less thickness. You can see the drink sweetness and thickness have changed. Okay. Okay. This is the flavor tag resulting from the change in sweetness. So now it's slightly sweet and refreshing. Now we add a portion of Soul Glad. Okay. Stirring will mix the ingredients in the glass together, which can change the drink's appearance. Okay. If you made a mistake, you can empty the glass with that. Okay. The next basic moves are now done. Next, follow the drinks and complete the drink. All right. So, pepper, stir, and now we add some soothing soda. And we're not stirring so that we have the little head on it. And now we have a little sweetness, very refreshing. Okay, select the origami bird for our... Oh, it's so cute. Complete mix. Glimmering Dreamscape. The dream glistens at the edge of the shining horizon. There we go. Close. It's very pretty. You're getting the hang of things already. Technique-wise, you're a pass. Well, I guess you're a good teacher. Just to be clear, flattery will get you nowhere. It does make my mood better, though. Knowing the mixing technique is the prerequisite for becoming a drinksmith. However, it takes more than that to serve drinks that impress our guests. The most crucial skill is the good drinksmith needs is listening. Drinksmithing, it's all about having conversations with our guests. Drinks are magical. A beautiful glass of liquid, a cozy ambiance, and a bit of conversational skills are all you need to make someone open up. This might sound a bit esoteric, but I believe you have the knack for it. I can tell you're someone with empathy. Not only that, but I can also read someone's mind and even regulate their emotions. How'd you find out about my power? I've learned to pick up things from my experience here. Being able to understand the guests is a must for every drinksmith. I saw you having a good time talking to Amiki last time. I know her well. She can be clingy, and it's not easy to convince her to leave without making a fuss. So I believe you're a right fit for the job. What do you say? I'll take your silence as a yes. Yeah, all right. I'll stay silent then. You've got a great sense of humor. You are really cut out for this stuff. Before we start, I need to give you a heads up. The name of this place is the Dream Jolt Hosiery, and that is something unique about it. At this lounge, we do serve the guests in the Dream Caser of Peekity, but the monsters sang in the hotel of the Dreamscape. They used to be members of the Sweet Dreams troupe that served the family. As you should know, the Dreamscape is collapsing. The negative emotions altered the temperament of the troupe members, turning them into uncontrollable monsters. I stay here to help them stabilize their emotions and restore them back to their original form, which can be a long process. The issue isn't resolved, they can revert to the frenzied state, which is the last thing I'd want to see. Please take care of the monsters when I'm not around. Alright. So there is a catch. Since your job scope is more or less the same, doesn't it count as a fraud, does it? Well, those monsters aren't aggressive, so they won't hurt you. It's just that their personalities can be a bit abrasive, so you need to be more patient. You can find the details about their conditions in this troubleshooter. Feel free to flip through and jot down stuff in it. Alright, these are the customers you need to serve. Yes, they are all members of the Dream Jolt troupe. Their prospective emotional troubles are recorded here. You'll need to chat and make drinks for the monsters and gain their trust that way. After gaining their complete trust, you'll be able to obtain an item to access their inner world. Introductions are basically done. Let's continue our earlier conversation. Making drinks for the monsters to gain their trust will help with their emotional troubles. Is the job of a drinksmith at Dream Jolt Hosiery. So that makes you a counselor? Can put it that way. The chance to have in-depth conversations with the monster doesn't come every day, so consider it a perk. Actually, your job is pretty much the same, to listen to the needs of the monsters and provide a suitable drinks for them. Try talking to them as much as possible. They really hate to be lonely. Still, remember what I said just now. Drinks are magical things that can make someone open up. What a drinksmith can achieve is much more than you might expect. Now, I'll leave the Dream Jolt Hosiery under your care. Morose Monsters, Part 1. Okay. This is time to start. In we go. Alright, don't panic. You have to just get used to speaking to customers one-on-one like this. Your mission is to resolve the monster's emotional troubles. You'll be able to see your progress here. Finish serving your customers and earn tips that monsters leave you. Okay. The tips you earn can be exchanged for rewards here. Don't forget. There's a customer already waiting. Quickly, start serving them now. Ingredients are all in the lounge. The whole range. Feel free to use them. I won't charge you. Oh, and I almost forgot. I'll pay you based on your workload. If the customers are happy, the pay will satisfy you for sure. I'll be watching things from over there. Take it easy. Drive into your work. Spade. Hiya! Just take a look at this, a new drinksmith. Let me guess. You owe Saban some money, which is how you got roped into working here. That must be it. I knew it. Soyban looks soft-spoken and treats people so gently. She's quite the talker. Whenever she's on the street, people always ask if she wants to become a celebrity. But she's definitely a devil in disguise. Oop, I'm gonna pop up just a minute. Be straight with me. How much do you owe her? Let's see. Hey, can I help? I can help you with that. Oh, but even with your help, I still may not be able to pay him back. Are you kidding me? Ha, you didn't really think I was going to help pay off your debt. I was saying I know a place where you can strike it rich. In the back of the hotel, the Dreamscape, there's a monster that looks like an alarm clock and enjoys having people tell it off. So you could go over and spit a few sentences at it. Maybe that'll put it in a good mood, and then I'll give you all of its money. Remember, you can't say I was the one who told you. Okay, now be a good drinksmith and put it in order for me. Let's get the bitter ones. Let me think. I think I want that Lost Twilight. I remember seeing this drink on the Mink menu. All right, start preparing the drink. Lost Twilight. The customer orders are here. Look at the correct drink and according to their orders. Lost Twilight. Very bitter, very mellow. Okay. Hiding in the crowd of the night under the pretense of joy, among the surrounding revelry. Large wine glass. Okay. Okay, next. More ice. Next. Soothing soda times 2. Two soothing sodas, which gets really bitter and very refreshing. We also want a red sunset sauce. We're gonna stir. This nice shade of purple. And then we add one more red sunset sauce to top it off. All right, so that gives us very bitter, very mellow. Next, a robin card. Interesting. Okay. And complete the mix. The bitter tones you've created are so unique. so in love. This tastes so soothing. Ah, look. Oh, I couldn't read it all. All right, we made him happy though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The color of the drink suits me so well. Look at how deep and profound I am. So deep that I'm flying. What was I saying? Oh, the hotel in the Dreamscape is not safe. Soban doesn't let us go too far, but just between us, I saw lots of people over there 2 days ago. They were all wearing something like black suits. They wanted to arrest me when they saw me. I was so shocked I got teary-eyed. In the end, guess what? They don't even dare to step foot in here. I stood inside and stared mockingly at them. They were so mad that smoke was coming out of their ears. All I could do was walk away with their tails between their legs. Pretty interesting, huh? I'm a little thirsty. Brings me another super intense drink. One that reminds me of the joys of playing tricks on them. Activate Drinksmith Simulator. Oh, Acilio's in chat. Another event Pokemon. This time the customer didn't order a specific drink. They just mentioned the flavor that they wanted. Super intense. You can check the flavor tag for each drink here. You'll see if it matches the customer's request. The filter function will help you quickly find the drink that meets the requirements. So they want super intense. Very strong intensity. Okay, confirm. So there's 2. We want super intense. Slightly streaked, very strong, so they're very strong intensity. We can do the sleep talk, I guess. Supersized vintage glass. Okay. Next. Less ice. Dream Jam. 1, 2, 3, Ice Soul Glad. Oh, Celio escaped. No one caught it. 1 and 2. Unmixed. Very intense. 6 in the intensity, say you. Okay. Select the Clocky card. Okay. Complete mix. Oh, yellow, yellow, yellow. Just looks like those shiny gold coins. Bottoms up. I love such sweet, exciting sort of flavors. All right. You did a good job drinking this. I can tell the bitter emotions of those people in black suits. It's like, going home crying to your mother. With that said, I feel more comfortable. I guess even a bad drinksmith is still a drinksmith who can spare a word or two. I think I've had enough. I'm off. Take care of yourself, newbie. Don't let that Cyberman eat you alive. I feel like the way the Spade talks is a bit crazy. They seem pretty easy to get along with. Record the information about Spade. After serving, one of Spade's trusts has increased. Okay, let's see if the results of this session. Service. I lost a little Twilight. I'm a little thirsty. Another drink that has taste. Okay. Receive more customers to get tips. All right, so we'll go ahead and leave. Submit tip. All right, so it's like another tree thing we have to do. Okay. And we have a character selector. What's on the character selector? Oh man, lots of choices. I don't have Zue. I think I already have 6 on Hanya. Oh man, I'll have to think hard about. I'll have to figure out what I want to do. I'll probably pull for Zuge. I'm not sure though. I'll have to think about the pull. And what is the limited time rewards? Oh, this is just a standard. Oh, we do get a thing for that. That's good. See, I mean, yeah, I really wanted her when she was on a banner before, and she's again, Universal Break is pretty awesome, but it's gonna be a battle. We'll see.
Oof. Hello, new drinksmith. I'm Soda Dog. Just the sight of me will bring people joy. You look pretty tired. Is there anything I can help you with?
You're so kind. Thanks.
Oof. No need to thank me. Even though I agree to help, it won't lift a paw to help. And that's because I'm a dog. I can't do anything. You shouldn't have had high expectations for me in the first place. Oof.
Is this dog trying to rile me up on purpose? So Dream for Jaden was saying, I wasn't playing Star Rail when Zue was on the banner, so I don't know. Yeah, so Zue, she's a universal break. She breaks, she has either her technique or her burst or some combination of the two. She always breaks toughness gauges. So she's kind of a universal bottle opener type character, which is nice. Yeah, and I'll have to check my Eldalons. A lot of those guys I have E6s on anyway. Yeah. Exactly. She has follow-ups too. Yeah. So yeah, she's definitely a strong character. Good choice for those.
You're getting angry, aren't you? You're getting angry. Oof. But you're the drinksmith for this lounge, so even if you're mad, you still got to make me a drink. Isn't that right? You are too kind. Thank you. Listen up. I want a refreshing drink, please. Woof. Pretty please. Woof.
Is there an option to toss this dog out? All right. Start making the drink. A really good DPS and a good alternatives who don't want to go with the Restless Gambler domain expansion from, yeah. I like Kinky. I really do. I think she's fun. But then again, I have Fushuan. So Fushuan kind of makes her life a lot easier. So she wants something refreshing. So we use the filter. And we want very refreshing. So the same one we did before. All right, so we'll start mixing this one. Current selector will fail to meet the demands. Oh, no. Oh, we don't want very refreshing. We want somewhat refreshing. Oh, okay. So we want this one. Clockwise Sleep Talk, which we've also mixed before. Vintage glass. Not very refreshing. Yep, I got it. I missed it. So gotta be the right refreshing level. So we've made this one before though. So Dream Jam 1, 2, 3, 2 Ice Soul Glads, 1, 2. We don't want to stir, and we want a clocky card on it. Clocky card. Complete mix. Took you 2 hours? Oh, okay, cool. So we should be able to shoot through it pretty fast. The shade of yellow you created is beautiful. All right, I missed what else he said. I can't read it fast enough.
Love the drink, woof. Newbie, you're top of the pack when it comes to serving customers. Woof. I still have a question. Woof. With so many fun places out there, why'd you come here for a drinksmith?
Because I accepted Soyban's assignment.
Oof. Spending your time and energy to satisfy other demands. You're working a job.
You skip the dialogue though. Kind of needs to get some stuff done around that. Yeah, I get it. I like to read the dialogue and do silly voices. It's kind of one of the thrills of me doing the game.
If you're here just working a job, you should use the title of Drinksmith. Fancy title isn't going to cover your essence.
I've almost reached the end limit of my endurance. You really have some emotional problems, don't you?
I'm emotionally stable. So emotionally stable that you'll be annoyed. Is there a problem with that? What about yourself? As a drinksmith, you make harsh comments about your customers as rude and inappropriate.
Don't you think you're the one crossing the line? That's good. Good. All right. Well, I'm sure you'll be fine. We'll just have to get to the dentist when we can. Don't you think you're the one crossing the line here?
I am. I mean, let's make a deal. Whoever uses their words to attack the other person will be declared a dog. That's fair, right? Should be no problem. Woof. Woof. Nothing much to say. Better just continue drinking. I want a slightly sweet drink. Can you do it?
Please get out of here. All right, start preparing the drink. Filter. Slightly sweet. Ooh, we can make a Metropolitan Rome. Let's make that. Mini vintage wine. Gosh, okay. No ice. Ultimate syrup. Okay. Ultimate syrup 1. Ultimate syrup 2. And a little bit of ice soul glad. Next. The Intellitron. It's cute.
Oof, very exciting flavor and refreshing. I like the sweetness of the taste. Nothing short of extraordinary. A delicious drink. A flavor I like. You really know how to make me happy. Feeling a bit dizzy. It's nice talking to you. I've come and hang out with you some other day. Be sure to welcome me with open arms. I am the soda dog that brings happiness to everyone. Goodbye.
This dog is really infuriating. All right, we're time to record information about Mr. Bigwig. Trash talker, likes to mock other people, seems docile but likes to provoke. Scared of being alone. All right, so we'll have to fight. We'll have to do him again. I'm about to blow a fuse already, just after serving 2 customers. Is everything going all right? Wow. I feel like teaching them a lesson. It's normal to feel that way in the beginning. Please don't take it to heart. They're just too affected by the nightmare that they can't be a little twisted. When things were all good in the past, they were a bunch of lovely and sensible kids. I really appreciate your hard work. Well, I only lend my ear to them. And you respond to their issues well. I'm already grateful because you can accept these monsters and treat them as equals. It's time to give you the advanced lesson. A creative mind is keen to mixing drinks. You need to come up with special blends based on the time and your customer's preference. After I show you the ropes about free mixing, you'll be able to craft drinks that aren't on the menu. This is something every drinksmith has to learn. Things can get boring if you kept dishing out the same recipes. For instance, I want a large, extra sweet drink, and that brings back happy memories of my past. Nothing on the menu fits the requirements. What should you do now? Let me think about it. Don't panic. Let me show you how to do it. All right, most of the customers will special request for drinks. All right, the customer has respected a glass size. Pick one of the large glasses this time. Okay. So large. And then the customer doesn't make a request. It'll be your time to shine. All right, so we'll just do a little bit of ice, I guess. The other request was extra sweet. Let's review the rules of mixing drinks. If it's super strength drink, the sweetness measure must be at least 2. A practitioner pepper can increase the drink's sweetness. Let's add a portion and see the results. Now add another portion of Ice Soul Glad, which also adds sweetness. The criteria are met. Now I'll leave the rest to you to fill up the rest of the glass. Okay. All right, well, we don't want to decrease our sweetness for sure. Let's make it really thick. Let's make it super thick. There we go. All right, we'll do that. And then as far as the dressing, we'll dress with a sliced lemon. Let's make it really thick. Indeed. All right, complete mix. Trailblazer special. Right. Excellent. Your grasp of flavors is on point, and you can accurately perceive what's on someone's mind. I might ask you to make a drink for me one day. I'll be gone for a while, but the monsters will still drop by from time to time. Please tend the lounge for me. Without the drinks here, I'm worried those monsters might get angsty. Now, you must have be drained after a long trip. Take a break. Dealing with these weirdos day in and day out is indeed tiring, but being a drinksmith certainly is no easy feat. All right, new customers on the way. As expected, Soybound's not around. Let's open for business. Right. Time to figure out how to deduce a recipe for specific drinks. Okay. All right. Waiting to be deduced. Begin deduction. All right. Here's the final look for the drink. Select here to see a larger image. Okay. Use specific ingredients to recreate the drink in the image. Okay. The glass selection and cube shapes have already been skipped for you. Okay. So we want red, green, and blue. Okay. So red, green. I don't think it looks right, does it? Maybe another green? And then blue? The drink doesn't seem to fit the image. Okay. Clear all. All right. Maybe we need to stir. The red, green, stir. And then maybe a little bit more green. And then blue. And then we put a bird on it. Complete mix. Ice Palace. Beneath the ice lie rapid and dark currents. Okay, so we got one. We got some jades for that. Begin deduction. All right. So we've got a deep blue color, green and red. Blue, green, red. And it also has a bird. Complete mix. Sweetened mood. Peering at the sky, you see a pink cloud. Slightly sweet, but very refreshing. Cool. Got some primos for that. And then the Zeus, this one. So very green with a little bit of red on the top. Green. Green. Maybe a little blue. Blue. And red. Does not seem to fit. Okay. Oh, we have another ice type monster in chat. So let's clear it. So let's do green, green, blue, stir, and then red. And we want an orange lemon slice, complete mix. Good luck on the catch. All right. The less you care, the more you'll appear cute. Resplendent rendezvous. Okay, so we got 3 more drinks out of the way. That's cool. All right, begin reception. Oh, we got limited time rewards too. What'd we get? Anything good? Ooh, 80 primos. Nice. And some Starfire accents. Nice. More upgrade requirements for our new guy. Okay. All right. Clock guy. Over there! I told you to make me a super thick drink in a small glass. You hear me? What are you looking at? All right. Lurking in the murk. Appreciate the lurk. Remember, I don't care what you think you are. As long as you're behind in the dilapidated lounge and have those dirty glasses next to you, then you better listen to me and do what I want. I am the one paying you, got it? If you catch my drift, then hurry up and start mixing your drinks. Stop pretending like you're doing something. I don't need any reminders of that, idiot. Hey, we both caught it, and you got a dragon scale. Congratulations. Rude customers are really getting your blood boiling. Start preparing the drink. All right, so we've learned free mixing. Of course, both methods can fill requirements, but this time let's try using free mixing to fulfill the client's needs. Okay. All right, small glass, mini vintage glass, and we went, so we don't know, we'll do a little bit of ice. And then we want thickness. That's what she said. Give me the thickness. Ultimate syrup. And then let's do even more thick. Let's stir. And then we'll do even more thickness. Actually, let's actually do a little pepper. Ooh, that's pretty. We'll do that one. And then we'll put a mint leaf on it. Complete mix. Lovely red. You mix totally to die for. The sweetness is just right. I quite enjoy it. Okay. Ha ha ha! That's what I want. Anyone smart enough to listen to basic orders will make a bit of a scratch at the very least. You covering for Soyoban? Can a fool like you come up with many interesting drinks? What a joke. I'm not kidding when I say I've been a patron of this lounge since it started. Back then, there weren't even proper tables. The counter was just thrown together and would fall apart if you put any weight on it. This place didn't even have the full range of ingredients. Even considering how awful the drinks were back then, the drink you made was just the worst. What killed me even more was, even after I told you how I was a regular at this lounge, you still didn't show me respect. Is that how a server should act? Huh? You got E2S1 Archon, just doing Simulated Universe for Jades and stuff. Oh, awesome. Congratulations on the E2S1. That is definitely the target I have as well. We shall see if we get there. Listen here. You're new, so you better act like it. Be sure to bow, do your job right, and serve your customers. Be the humblest you can be. I'm here to buy happiness, so you should be making me feel special. Got it? It's pointless to tell you. Just give me a small glass. I want sweet with clearly colored layers. I've got a great eye that's allergic to things that lack aesthetics. That's some strange aesthetics regarding layers. All right, start preparing. Multi-layered, distinctive. All right, free mixing. Small glass, we'll do a wine glass. 2-layer color, okay. We'll do that. Let's put some ice in there. And we want a little bit of sweetness. All right, so we'll do all about the Soul Glad. So let's do green and red. They hit 100. Woohoo! Let's go. Stir. And then we'll do this one, which will get us to 1 2-layer color. And we'll add a garnish of a pepper sheaf off ball. Complete mix. The mere scent brings a wave of freshness. This drink, perfect in a small glass. Too much can ruin the flavor. Boom, 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 boom. You've got decent taste. Make my demands clear and I can make some palpable stuff for you. That's all. A rundown place with an awful drinksmith and dumb monsters. Ha! Are you hiding in here playing house? What? What's the matter? Got something to say? Here's your chance. Spit it out. Poke it with the stir stick. Ugh. How is it? Did you treat customers? Do stay there. I'm going to whack you into scrap metal. Take out the lance. Just you wait. We've got a lot of days ahead of us. Don't assume that Soyban can protect you. Just you wait. Quite the rude and arrogant monster. It's big, quite big though. Record the information about the Tin Man. Irritable, gets angry all the time. Arrogant narcissist, full of themselves. Ignores other people's feelings. Okay. All right. Yep, all bark, no bite. That's how it is. That's how it is. Getting to the 3-hour point. Probably should be thinking about cooking myself some food here, so I might be raiding out. I think I'll finish this stage though. Ooh, we get that, and we'll maybe even do some wishes while we're here. We got one more on this stage to do, so we'll get it done. Shake, shake. The dice roll plays its tune. Dang, see you again. Ah, how much money do you owe? Did you sign a contract or a letter of guarantee that you're going to work this lounge till it's back to its former glory? Listen here, you can just forget about it. Why not enjoy this time? Let's play dice. Come on, test your luck. Let's get started. Are you gonna go in big or small? Big or small? The dealer calls the shots, and all bets are in. Lose, and you've got to pay. Win, and you don't. I'll choose small. Sure you want to go small? Small, 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 small? Oh, yes, I agree. It should be small. Those big numbers come with those big holes. How annoying. They all fall over easier while walking, and counting them up is so much of a pain. These days, everyone likes playing games where you don't have to think. They like the games you can play without looking, because they just run themselves without problems. So you're choosing small? Not gonna change? No need to think about it. You've got this round in the bag. Small's all the way. All right, eyes are on the table. Is it big or is it big? Crack. The dealer starts to tap dance for you, and the dice roll faster and faster. Keeping in time with the performance, when your vision gradually becomes blurred, the dealer suddenly starts striking the surface wildly. You can clearly see that each side of the dice has 6 deep, neat holes punched into it. That was exhausting. It's been a long time since I've done such an intense physical labor. It's big. My craftsmanship is good, huh? I guarantee you can't find a single flaw. I'm sorry to say that you lost. But that's okay. I'm bored now. I'm feeling super worn out. Give me a drink, quick. I want that drink that's in small glass that has a strong taste. A taste that rejuvenates my spirit instantly. Players, remember to replenish your electrolytes after exercise. I don't think I can fill this request with the drink menu. Attempt to do flare with the glasses. Crash! The glass flatters into pieces on the ground. Looks like your stills could use some work. All right, start the firing. All right, we have to free mix this. Small and strong. Vintage wine glass. No ice. And it needs to be strong. All right, let's make it strong. Let's make it really strong. Let's make it super strong. Let's stir this. And then we'll add a little bit to lower the thickness. And then we'll garnish with hamster ball night card. Sure, complete it. Oh, cancel. It's not strong enough? Is it too strong? Is that our problem? Okay, we didn't do it right. So too strong, too strong. Restart. All right, we did it wrong. Small DAS, but only one strength. Okay. All right, no ice. So we just want one strong. So we can do Dream Jam, the sauce, we can stir it. And then we can make some ice soul glad. There we go. We'll do that. And then we'll garnish again with a hamster ball night. Like the sweetness you've created. It feels like I'm floating. Bottoms up. I love it. Such exciting flavors. Oh, ha! I'm feeling so good that I'm flying. I want to feel this happy every day. Speaking of which, I just thought of something very sad again. Oh, I was once a good kid, you know? The kind that literally couldn't have done small if he had said he was going to go big. That was true up until I was assigned to work at the hotel. The environment here is just the worst. The air is so stuffy and they won't even let me go to the bathroom when I want. They're suffocating me. Oh, I mean, emotionally suffocating me. Those people in black suits are always watching. They never give me time to rest. Before long, I found myself forgetting I should toss big or small. To be honest, is the number really that important? Does it matter or not? Clearly, the guests are the ones playing. And yet, you want me to cheat? Give me another drink. This time, I want a large glass, bitter and super strong. Small or large, I'll drink them all. But they're the same, no problem. Large, huh? But what style of glass should I choose? Start preparing the drink. All right, large. Let's do this. We'll do large vintage. All stuff is done. Congratulations. Event complete. We'll add some serious ice to this. Bitter. Okay, so we want a little bit of bitterness. And we want it strong. Bitter. Ooh, that's a pretty color. We want it very strong. We're no longer bitter. This song doesn't really. This is not a vibe. That's just a battle song. All right, and now we can make it more bitter and more strong with that. Ooh, that's some good color. I like it. And then we can lose a little bit. Can we go to there? That's a pretty color. Let's garnish with some mint. There we go. Ooh, a smooch 'em in chat. Though that's something I would never say outside of an event. As whatever. But clack clack. Oh, I missed it. Ah, the deeper the goblet, the truer the friendship. I love that you can understand me. I'm off. Remember you, newbie drinksmith. I feel so good. I want to sing. If we stick together, we won't worry about the bad guys. We'll just pack up and leave if the family is too powerful. There's no need to beg or worry. Better be hungry than angry. I just heard a bunch of Spade's thoughts. I guess he must trust me more now. Record information about Spade. All right. We've got a cork test coaster. An item Shoban give you. It's said to have mysterious property that allows entry into the monster's emoscape. A commonplace coke coaster adorned with emblematic logo of the Dream Jolt holstery. The purpose of the coaster is soften the impact of collisions. But now do we go into the... How do we go into his... Do we actually go into his place now? Okay, let's find out. Oof! This soda doggle brings happiness. Has returned to visit you. You're looking forward to seeing me? Are you happy? Oh, I was looking forward to this. I'm so happy.
Thank you. No matter how much you look forward to it, it's pointless. I don't care what you think in the slightest. Oof. I'll go wherever I please, say whatever I want. Nothing anyone can do about me. I used to be like you, busily serving drinks to customers. Anyone said something to me, I'd just respond with, Roger. Oof. One day, I had this epiphany. A dog's life is also a life. Rather than let people shave time off my life, I'll shave it off others. If you don't do anything, no one will notice you. All that matters is that you're happy.
I guess that kind of makes sense.
Oof, you finally get it. But getting is only the beginning. What's more important is you take action.
This voice grinds my gears. I gotta drink something a little bit. The low voice grinds me up a little bit. Stay hydrated out there.
I see you're pretty tired. Why not start practicing with me? Make me a large and strong drink. I'll teach you how to interact with people.
A mouth like that, how's that gonna get it? How is it not gonna give you a beast down? All right, wipe the glass clean first. The glass in your hand has a gorgeous glow and makes you feel an incredible sense of comfort. Start preparing the drink. Large and strong. Okay. We'll do this. We'll add some ice to that. And it needs to be thick, but only one thickness. We can do that. We can do that. We can stir. And then we don't want to affect the thickness at all, but that's really not an option. So we'll have to balance. So we'll do some soda and some jam. There we go. We'll go with that. We'll go with the Pepsi ball fruit. There we go. Complete mix. Oof, what an exciting flavor. Very refreshing. It's a thicker drinks that really hit the spot. I love it.
Flavor's amazing. From now on, you're the best drinksmith in my heart. After drinking this, it's time to teach you how to talk. Listen.
Hey, idiot dog. You really want to teach someone with that pathetic brain of yours? Newbie, don't let this dog's appearance dupe you. That dog looks cute, but in reality, everything else he has to say is unpleasant. When that dog was a courier, it got the highest number of negative reviews, making fun of customers, stealing soda, pocketing tips. It's never done what it's supposed to do beyond wagging that stupid tail of his. Yeah, I think I figured that out, but you're pretty nuts too. I'm crazy, but I never hurt anybody. You and I have known each other for a while. Have I ever said anything bad about you? Let me tell you, it's a selfish, bad-mouthed dog. It's best if you keep your distance. Don't give yourself unnecessary headaches.
Oof. Mr. Dealer's often pulling things out of thin air, causing trouble wherever he goes. He's kind of off, you know? Not one in the lounge likes him.
Hey, who are you talking about? I heard everything you just said. If you're gonna talk smack about me behind my back, I'll have to give you a hard time.
I'm having a private conversation with our dear drinksmith here. Mind your business. Everything Mr. Dealer says is a lie, so don't mind him. He's not like me. I always wag my tail in a friendly way to you. That's the only thing I can do.
I believe you.
Thank you. You trust me with just a few wags of my tail. You're so easy to fool. Woof. Delish. Hit me with another. I want something sweet, refreshing, something along those lines.
I'm coming to feel that these two don't get along very well.
Activate Drinksmith Simulator.
Sweet and refreshing.
All right.
Sweet and refreshing. No drink. But if it's just very sweet and refreshing. Right, we'll go back. This is just mix up our own. This is how it's done, I guess. We want to be exactly at -1. And she didn't say which glass we want, so we'll just go with this wine glass. This little bit of ice. Sweet and refreshing. Then we can make this, and we can subtract 1. Can we subtract 1? Without losing our sweetness? No, we cannot. Never mind. So let's do... We'll do this one. And then we want a little bit thicker. And we just let's stir it. That's a good color. And then we don't want to touch. Oh no, but now we can't. Shoot. We have to get. I know it's simple math. I don't want to do math during game time. All right, we got this. All right, so we really care about is a little bit of sweet and. All right. Well, it's just we'll do one of these. We'll do one of these, and then we'll do one of these. Getting mocked by... Nope, that didn't do it either. I'm dying. This is so bad. All right, so we want to get to -1. So we have to do these two. Okay, we can do 2 of these. Because we can always do 2. And then we can then add 1 to it. There we go. That worked. Anyways, we'll go with that drink. And sliced lemon, complete mix. Each their own drink. Leaves me refreshed after drinking. I'm solid. This flavor's pure velvet. It's like caressing my toe. April 2nd's coming up, so I'll wake up on my birthday to go do math class at 8 a.m. in the university. Well, have fun with that. Early math classes. My brain doesn't do math very well in the early morning, or on Sundays for that matter.
Oof, this tastes amazing. When Soyban's not around, you're the greatest drinksmith there is. Oof, you really turned my mood around, but I wonder if I drank too much. I'm seeing lots of black spots.
Passes out. Over here, little good doggy. Let's play. Come with me. I'll take you to a fun place.
Oof, you want to play with me? Wait for me.
Spade took Mr. Bigwood out to play. I wonder if those two will cause trouble. but I feel like I understand Bigwig more now listening to it. Record information about Bigwig. All right, we got another coaster. All right, end service. All right, looks like something's gonna happen. What's the commotion? What's going on with you two?
I love this radio. Woof. You broke it. I want you to pay for it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to break it. I just held it too tightly and crushed it by accident. Are you gonna cry? More, please.
Okay, what happened?
Woof. I lent my radio to the dealer out of kindness, but he smashed it on the ground.
There was no smashing of any kind. To me, we're burnt rice. I only pinched it, and it shattered after I applied a little pressure. How fragile. Whoa. Did you hear him? It wouldn't have happened if the radio was harder than the floor, would it?
You dirty messing with me. I'll tear you to pieces, woof.
All right, I'm the drinksmith. I call the shots.
Aw, I'm being framed, newcomer. You've got to help me out.
Oof, I didn't do anything. It was all his fault.
Neither of them admits to any wrongdoing. I should probably ask them separately.
I'm innocent. That radio just randomly started blaring out a loud noise. I was startled and it slipped. My grasp on the radio loosened and then it dropped. Oh, I'm a victim too. Besides, it was just a radio. What's the big deal anyway? If he wants to listen to something, I'll give him something to listen to. I can talk about all kinds of stuff. Scary, funny, serious, or even the kind of stuff you can't put on the airwaves. Whoa now. I'm also quite the expert when it comes to canine jokes.
You need to apologize.
Are you serious? You want me, an innocent, passionate kid, to bow my head and apologize to that idiot pooch? I feel so wronged, of course. I know what I've done. I can tell the difference between right and wrong. To be honest with you, I did it on purpose. Bring it on. Show me what's what. I've been made like this since the day I was born. Nobody can deal with me.
Maybe I can seize this chance to slip into his internal world and help him change his bad habit of breaking others. Teach him a lesson. Unlock the emo dial. You're about to enter Speed's Emoscape. Are you ready, TikTok? Into the Emoscape.
Whoa, I love seeing you and hate most to be able to do anything about it.
Mm-hmm.
Go on in here. It's even baseball trailblazer. Ooh, birds.
I can't help but want to mess with somebody. If you don't do something, you'll get bored.
Anything over here? No, nothing's over here. Bird statues. Anything over here? The locked door, that's all. Anything over here? No, nothing interesting. There's a bunch of balloons over there. Go pop the balloons, I guess.
Huh?
Fresh sort of bubbles. Go to here. Ooh, elevator. Pathway. Press. Okay. There he is.
I got you. You fell for it.
Nope. Where are we now? Can't catch me, he says. All right.
You caught me. I'm sorry, because I'm not there. Ha ha ha.
Well, let's refresh our soul glad. If we can. Maybe we can't. There it is. Get that one. There we go. Ooh, we have to go around though, I think. That is a locked door. That's annoying. They can only do harm. How to get to him? I don't know. Crash. Anything over here? Nope, over here. Go ahead and go this way. We went that way. Oh, I messed that way. Okay, actually, let's... Are we gonna need to refresh? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, we have to refresh. Darn it. Okay, let's go up this way. Go this way. There he is. Okay. Do we have him cornered? Probably not.
Let me go. I know I was wrong. I'm truly sorry. And I apologize to every dog around the world who has ever been bullied. From this moment on, I will be the protector of all dogs. I will make sure no dog cries will have to do so until the day I die.
This is how you apologize?
Actually, I didn't really do it on purpose. That wasn't it all at all. I just said, well, Sayaban hasn't been around recently. I thought maybe if I made a scene, she'd come back. Soyban would come rushing back if the monsters were in trouble. I'm sure of it. Well, that's why I smashed that idiot Pooch's thing.
You shouldn't have done that, right?
I know. From here on out, I'll be sure not to bother or make fun of that idiot Pooch. Idiot Pooch. Ah! See how hard that slap was? It hurt so much, I'll never forget. What if you let me off this time?
All right, you'll get slapped 10 times if it happens again.
Whoa. I've been miraculously revived. I'm a good boy. I'm putting my uninhibited nature behind me. It's all happy days from here. Everyone likes dice. Aha.
Okay. And now we have to evolve, fix whatever is wrong with this guy. And now we have to talk to the other one. Oh, I'm done with Spade. Mr. Bigwig.
It's not my fault. All I did was lend him a radio out of kindness of my heart. Next thing I knew was smashed. Woof. You're the new Smith. You gotta help me.
Why was the radio that important to you?
Oof, it's my precious Trevor. Of course, it's important. And that radio represented an important memory for me. Soybot gave it to me. Soybot hasn't been around lately. There's no one for me to play with. I'm so lonely. That's why the only reason I wanted to play with the dealer. I made him angry on purpose. I wanted him to notice me. If I didn't do that, no one would pay attention to me. Oh, at least if I behave badly, more selfish, I can be happy. At least you could talk to me more.
Maybe he's become so unbearable because no one's spending time with him. I should go in his internal world and see what's going on. Unlock the dial. Enter Dreamscape.
Over here! Over here! Play with me! I want to pounce on anything, moving fast. Woof.
Have to play ball with him. That's funny. Playing ball with the dog by doing the pinball game.
Oof, incredible. Let's keep playing.
Right? Go to there. Ding, 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 ding.
Oof, that was sudden fun. Where'd you go all of a sudden? I feel so much better. Who knew having some company could be such a wonderful thing? Oof. I've got to take me out and play again, okay? Oof, oof. I want to go play. I want to go play.
Will someone intentionally make someone angry again?
Oof. I'll be the soda doggo that brings happiness. Who's smart and nice? I'll be friendly. I won't cause any trouble. Oof. Play with me again sometime, Drinksmith.
All right. He just needs someone to play with. New drinks. Oh, wow. Drink unlocked. Flavoring ingredient unlocked. Ooh, new ingredients too. Sweet. Fun times.
Oh.
Hey,
Or sorry, wrong word. Wrong person.
Hey, idiot pooch. Idiot pooch, idiot pooch. Ah, ha! You've got quite the mouth. No one can handle this.
you still haven't paid me back for the radio you broke. Even if this lounge is big, you won't escape.
Ha! Well, how about this? I'll take you to the hotel room. There's all sorts of stuff in there, and guests don't want it. I'm sure you'll find something you like.
Got a radio that works?
You'll find out what you go take a look. I'm off. Better keep up, or you'll be eating my dust.
Oof, wait for me.
Well, looks like they've patched things up. Hey, I'm back, Trailblazer. How'd it go? Did you like being a drinksmith while I was away? Yeah, I had a good time. Thanks for your hard work, but your face says it all. Tell it to me straight. What happened? Sharing is awesome. Sharing is important. It can double our blessings and cut our burdens in half. The work as a drinksmith is all about listening and chatting. Tell Soyban what happened. So that's what happened. As the collapse of the dreamscape accelerates, the monster's emotions become increasingly unstable. Similar conflicts will keep growing in number, but who knows? Maybe we'll have a bigger headache to deal with later. But you did great. You're a bona fide drinksmith. Allow me to thank you on their behalf. So this is just part of the drinksmith's gig, huh? As a drinksmith at Dream Jolt Holstery, handling the monster's interpersonal relationships is all part of the job. Didn't I tell you right when it started? Being a drinksmith isn't for a walk in a park. Will you do something for me? Please, make me a drink. You've been a drinksmith for so long, you've probably figured it out. If a customer is sitting across from you, that means they absolutely trust you. You can't come to this job with a 9-to-5 mentality. I can't wait to see what kind of drink he makes me. This place is called Dream Jolt Holstery because all the guests here are a member of the Dream Jolt troupe. If you've seen the Dream Jolt troupe, right? Those billboards that run around the streets, those musical instruments that play automatically, and those surprisingly large eyes in the dreamscape. Objects with self-awareness like that are everywhere. All those monsters used to be part of the Sweet Dreams troupe, hard-working, well-trained, and obedient to the family, providing amusement and services to the guests. Yeah, they were all good children. Until the nightmare struck and turned them into monsters, the form that you now see in Stain and babbling. Is there some solution to this? The solution is what you're doing now, making them night drinks, listening to your guests' thoughts, and calming them down. Before becoming a drinksmith, I used to be the administrator of the Sweet Dream Troop. My title might have been the administrator, but I treated them like my family. That's why it hurts me to see them in this state. So I decided to stay here, hoping that I could help them get a normal life again. You know, they can regain the recognition for the people and have happy lives. But the process was too big. Even with the monster's emotional issues temporarily placated, the nightmares will still return time and time again with no end in sight. And I'm starting to feel tired. So that's why you asked me for help. Well, I'm getting a little sleepy. That's all for now. I'll tell you more later when the chance arises. I have enough atmosphere to generate inspiration now. Please, make me a drink that brings feelings of nostalgia in an extra large glass, slightly sweet, and taste should be particularly strong. Customers will sometimes have requests for beverage flavor base. To create the flavor base, first prepare the requested normal flavor, then give it some stirring. Let's choose an extra large wine glass. We'll just do less ice. Okay. Start creating the flavors base. Okay. Slightly bitter, soothing soda, and the red sunset sauce. And now stir. And that becomes the base. The flavor base is now done. So anything that is slightly bitter and mellow becomes the nostalgic flavor base. Okay. Now add some puffer goat milk. Flavor won't be created from stirring, won't be influenced by subsequent added ingredients. Interesting. Okay, so that just like resets the baseline. I'll leave the rest to you. Alright, now I just needed to get strong. And we need to maintain the sweetness. And she doesn't seem to care about thickness? Okay. Alright, next. Give it a bird. Complete mix. Trailblazer special. Okay. Very purpley and gold. Pretty. Tastes great. Besides Gallagher, you're the fastest learner I've ever met when it comes to mixing drinks. Are you really not planning on working at this lounge for a long time? Drinks, whether they taste great or terrible, reflect on your most genuine thoughts at this moment. How you understand the guests before you and how much you intend to respond to their trust. It might seem simple, but there's so much more than that. Oh, there's something else I need to tell you. Even though the family treats the Sweet Dreams troops as mere props for the guests' entertainment, there are quite a few people who take genuine interest in them. Some of them have told me about them and become regulars at the lounge. If you're interested, you can also invite your trusted friends here. Isn't this hotel in the Dreamscape sealed off by the family? Just tell them you're my guest, and the family guards won't stop you. They're merely obedient bloodhounds following orders. Don't take them so seriously. That's all for now. You must be tired too. Get some rest. The road ahead is long, and it'll be tougher than you expect. For solving the issue between Spade and Bigwig, the two of them will probably get along peacefully at the lounge now. Slaybound was once the administrator of the Sweet Dreams troops. How unexpected. No wonder she has such a soft spot for the monsters. Some customers who are into monsters came in, and the lounge livens up. Soyban hasn't showed up yet. We'll start serving customers anyways. Alright, that's part one. I'm gonna call it for now. We did get an achievement. Serve the correct drinks to customers 10 times. Okay. Do this later. It's fine. have more rewards to claim, I guess. Maybe I can do that from here. It's a bronze ore in chat. Not an event Pokemon, just a little guy. Limited time rewards. Complete Monsters 2. Resolve 2 troubles. Hey, we got some more stuff for our Archon. Have more drinks to awaken, but we'll do that later. Submit our tips to this so we can get some more stuff. There we go. Alright, well, more limited time rewards. Just a minute. Revenue level. Okay.
All right, begin reception.
You know, you exude an air of detachment, evoking a profound solitude, as if you weren't really here. I don't know how to establish a connection with you. Your exceptional uniqueness makes me feel inferior. Perhaps this place was never intended for me. Yet, for fleeting moments, I did experience a glimmer of warmth.
My aloofness remains unaltered, even in the face of defeat.
And your hubris is irreparable, beyond any hope of salvation. What is the point of talking about all this useful stuff all day? How about something tangible, like a glass of drifting wind? Don't forget to add that pretty decoration on it, thank you.
What's the decoration for this drink again? Alright, preparing the drink. Premier drinks. He wants a drifting wind. Okay. Select a large wine glass. Select more ice. Odd concoction. Soothing soda. And ice soul glad. Give it a mint. Complete the mix. Drifting wind. This blue you mix for me has a certain depth that makes me feel inexplicably at peace. Distinct bitterness like my life. How capricious happiness can be, fleeting as the bubbles dancing upon my glass. It vanishes in the blink of an eye. Are you new here? Are you going to bully me? Where is Siobhan? Have you ousted her? Behold, within this spacious lounge, a seasoned drinksmith finds no place to dwell, much like this grand hotel within the dreamscape, where I struggle to find my niche. Oh, where shall my tender, melancholic soul find its abode? Yeah, I'm just here to lend a hand. I see. You're abandoned too, right? So pathetic, just like me. Sure, Sayoban's great at mixing drinks, but given location, it's only natural that the lounge remains deserted and unattended. What's the point of being a drinksmith here? There are no customers, no revenue, just like those unwanted concert tickets. And when the curtains are raised, you step into the stage only to be faced with a mere handful of people in the audience. It's truly disheartening. Perhaps this lounge will go out of business soon. Why are you saying that? I don't know why, but it's just a feeling I have. I'm unable to see its future, and I struggle to accept its present. Might as well have a few more while I'm here. Please give me a glass of something that exudes the brokenness and is very refreshing, and has the decoration of Miss Robin to it. Thank you. Interesting. It's the first time at a concert who cares so much about the decoration. Okay. Remixing. Okay. flavor base needs to be broken. It's got to be, we don't have a glass restriction. Slightly bitter and strong. Very refreshing. Okay. Well, let's do a vintage glass, I guess. We'll do less ice. Yes? An open window game? Okay. What do you mean by that? You can kind of explore, right? An open window game. A little bitter. A screen door game. Interesting. But you can't. Yeah, it's an open window game. I like that. Right, stir. Okay, so we've created broken. And then we just need to keep it refreshing. What will happen if we add... What happens if we add this? Okay. And then we just need to keep it refreshing. Make it very sweet. Alright, next. And then robin ornament. Trailblazers. This drink is too intense, but that's what I need. It tastes like a cool breeze, soothing my restless spirit. Happiness is an elusive treasure, one that needs cherishing, but I drank it all in a single gulp. Following the bliss, boundless emptiness once more consumes me. It's time to leave the stage. Surely someone with a life less as fulfilling as yours won't even remember me. May we meet again where there is light. Melancholy is melancholic, just like its name. Such a pessimistic personality. Record the information about melancholy. Pessimistic, depressed, sighing, lacking confidence and motivation, drowning in memories. Okay. Continue service. All right, time to receive this gentleman. The TV set guy. Lady. Hello there. My friend told me there's a new drinksmith here. It must be you, right? Hey, just as I thought. You seem a fascinating person to chat with. In that case, let me ask you a secret question. Did Melancholy's customer just leave? I think so. I knew it. Oh, my timing is perfect. Thankfully, I'm not running into him head on. Whew. You had a nice chat, right? Don't think you find this demeanor special. I mean, the kind of detachment and iffy vibe. The kind of solitude you'd expect from a genius. It's just fascinating. Talking about this topic makes me feel all flushed. Please, make me a drink. I'll just order this chewing gum with a little more ice so I can cool down my internal cathode ray tubes. All right, we should add some more ice cubes for preparing the drink. Okay. But yeah, I was pretty happy about that. For mere drinks, we want chewing gum. Select supersized wine glass. More ice. Yeah, I don't know how I got so amazingly lucky on Acheron. I'm probably going to be terribly lucky on everything else from now on, so not banking on getting adventuring. Let's just say that. We'll see. I'll try though. I'll save for adventuring going on from this point forward. We're going to add 2 red sun sauces. Odd concoction. Practitioner pepper. Stir to make a base. That's quite the base. And then a little bit of puffer milk. And then a hamstered all night as our card. Complete the mix. Chewing gum. Whoa! Makes me feel sweet after drinking it. An icy sensation. Ah, it feels like the temperatures drop. The flavor is so gentle. Alright, continue. A tantalizing taste indeed. You must be a seasoned drinksmith who can easily grasp your customers' preferences. By the way, you've only been here for a short while. I wonder if you've noticed that things aren't very peaceful outside the lounge. It worries me too. I've always felt something creepy lurking deep within the hotel dreamscape. But if I want a real quiet place, there's not much of an alternative. It's so frustrating. I can't find a good spot for a date. Why don't you bring your date here to the lounge? No way. There are too many acquaintances here, and customers would walk in at any moment. It's too embarrassing. After some thoughts, the depths of this hotel may seem like the best option, as long as I don't go too far, right? So are you dating Sayoban? Trying to peer into Sayoban's love life, huh? Sayoban is so attractive and kind that everyone wants to date her. I was interested too and asked her out a few times, but got rejected, so I had to find someone else. Well, seems you enjoy discussing embarrassing topics. Let's make me a bit more flustered, to be honest. Give me another drink. It'll cool me down some more. This time I want something dreamy and super thick. Oh, and like before, I want more ice, or my circuits are going to fry. It'd be more effective if I just place ice cubes on her head. Alright, remove the glass from the ice cube pool. You love the touch of a chilled glass. It can prevent you from being overly irate when dealing with certain customers. Start preparing the truck. Free mixing. Okay. So we want it slightly sweet and strong, but then we want it to be thick as well. So we'll do a large vintage glass. More ice. And then, oh, and there's a Delibird in chat for those playing the Pokemon community game. So feel free to throw the Pokeballs, try to catch the Delibird. There is a weekly mission for an Alolan Marowak, which requires you catch 6 monsters with normal Pokeballs. So even if it's one you don't want, I'd advise until you complete the mission that you go ahead and throw a normal Pokeball on the commons that come by, just in case you want to get an Alolan Marowak. All right, so we need to make it slightly sweet, but strong. So to make it, do we have any strong things that change the sweetness? No, we do not. So we're gonna probably, and we want it to be very thick. So let's just do one of these. And then we need it to be just a little strong. We do want it to be, the end result to be thick. Does it have to be exactly those two things? Or does it just, no. There we go. So now we stir. So now it's dreamy. Okay. And then we want to step up the thickness. Let's do that. Even thicker. All the thickness. Okay. So now next. And we can choose whatever garnish we want, I guess. Well, then let's just do mint, because mint is also refreshing. Complete mix. An icy sensation. Ah, feels my temperature has dipped. Whoa, makes me feel sweet after drinking it. You're a perfect drinksmith. So skilled and caring. It was a great experience. It was nice talking to you. In my opinion, you're almost as great a drinksmith as Soyban. Impressive indeed. I'll drop by next time. Please look forward to my arrival. She's probably just easily embarrassed. Lady's probably the most normal among the monsters that I've come to contact with so far. Record the information about Lady. Run away, can't talk about it. Likes to flirt, but as easily gets embarrassed. Habitually hides her true intentions and thoughts. Okay. Ooh, I'll order this chewing gum this time. Try something that's chewy. Okay, so we got some tip income, so let's continue.
Hey! Hey, come closer. Let's just keep this between us.
Did the customer in red just come in now? Yeah, she asked a similar question just now.
Huh. Oh, I see. I followed her right to the door of this lounge and watched her come out, so don't try to fool me. What did she talk to you about?
Did she mention my name? She mentioned Sayoban.
That's typical. All the monsters here are fond of Sayoban, but, except for me, of course, I'm not afraid of her at all. Did she mention anyone else? I mean, any of the other monsters?
Well, she mentioned the melancholy customer.
I knew it! I knew it! She just can't get enough of that blasted poet. All his pretentious literary accent so fascinating that she's still holding on to it. Well, forget it. It's not worth getting worked up about it. That's nonsense. Just do your job. Get me a drink. I want something in a large glass that has a little bitter and with pretty colors. You know what pretty means. It means to separate the layers into more clearly. Don't make it all cloudy like dishwashing water.
He's so fixated on layering colors. Start predicting, I think. Okay, free mixing. Have to have a large glass. Let's do a large wine glass. We want two. We'll do ice. 2 color layers, and it needs to be slightly bitter. Two color layers. So if we have to have 2 distinct color layers, but we could do this, and then we could just ignore the just keep going. We just keep going. We just go crazy, intense, crazy thick. 2 color layers qualifies. All right, we'll give him a sliced lemon.
This fabulous drink doesn't look much like, but it does taste bad. Gee, the bitter tone you created is so unique. I've got a knack for it.
Okay.
Ha! That's more like it. Not many people can satisfy me. Now, I'm slightly impressed with you. Oh, hey, I just remembered something. You were rude to me the last time I came here. And did I say I'd teach you a lesson?
No, I think you remembered that wrong.
Hey, chill out. I thought about it, and I realized I was a bit too aggressive. And there might be some kind of misunderstanding. I apologize for that, and I hope that we can be on better terms. So you see, next time that guest comes around, could you put in a good word for me? No need for flattery. Just mention my name more often. Oh, and you'll do me this small favor, won't you?
What's in it for me?
You see, if you make me happy, I'll drop by more often, and you'll receive more tips. Great deal, isn't it? You get paid, I get served, win-win solution for both of us. Everyone in this lousy lounge takes orders from me. What's the point of mixing drinks all the time? Stay on my side. I'll ensure you have a happy life.
My idea is
nobody refuses my offers because I'm always right. I refuse. You have no idea what's good for you. I shouldn't have expected anything from a lowly waiter. Making drinks is the only thing you're good for. Give me something. An extra large glass. Very sweet. Tastes super intense. It's gotta have pretty layers. Not paying if any of my criteria are not met.
I think he'd let you leave without paying. Move the mixer first.
Nothing but fluff and flash. Pretty on the outside. Useless otherwise.
I don't think you're in a position to say this. Start preparing the drink. Pre-mixing. We'll do supersized vintage. We will do less ice. Very sweet, very strong. 3 layers of color. So 1, 2, 3. Keep going. Keep going. So much color. All right, next. And then we'll give him an Intellatron.
I'll give it to you. You're a layering genius. The sweetness is just right. I quite enjoy it. Not bad. This is not the end. You'll need to serve me until I leave this lounge. Well, I've calmed down a bit. I've almost finished my drink, but I'm not done talking. How are you intending to work it this long? How long do I have to wait? I don't want to see your face anymore.
Whenever you can, I'll be here.
The very thought of talking to you annoys me. Fine. I'll show you how to be a competent attendant. Meet me here when you're done. I'll be waiting.
Still being so rude to me. At least I learned a lot about Tin Man through our chat. You should be willing to be honest with me now. Record the information about the Tin Man. Got his toaster, which is good. All right, end service. I have a meeting to attend. Is that alarm clock waiting for me at the lounge? Let's go talk to the alarm clock.
The lounge is just 2 steps away. What took you so long? If I want to get a refill, do I have to wait forever? Check out my watch. You have a half an hour for being behind schedule, and the ice in my glass has already melted.
Is something wrong with your timing?
Is that what you should be asking? The customer is always right. And if you can't even get that, why are you even here? Honestly, I have no idea what Soyban taught you. Let me fill you in.
All right, time to use the cork. Enter Emoscape. In we go.
Watch and learn, new blood. This is what a good lounge should be like.
Looks about the same as the lounge usually looks.
Welcome back, Your Excellency, the esteemed and illustrious Lord TikTok. It is my utmost fortune to have encountered your presence. How shall I extol the sun? Your radiance surpasses the splendor of syrup, and your humble lounge gleams with your arrival. In my heart, you are akin to the Soul Glad's bottle cap. Without you, the entire bottle of Soul Glad, no, all joy would lose its meaning.
Wait, that's not how he usually talks, is it?
Well said, my loyal servant. Now, I find myself at a crossroads. Show me the answer through your dance steps that portend in the future. Which beverage fits this extraordinary journey? Your will is my command, Your Excellency. Yes, the hues of the dice indicate that the finest beverage shall be handcrafted by the drinksmith over here.
The drinksmith over here? Preposterous! She is not but a village girl I found from the inn. You believe in an ignorant girl who cannot even trace her lineage to possess the skill to brew the beverage I require. Ha! How intriguing. Hey, bring me. Before the sentence was finished, Mr. Bigwig suddenly ran over from a distance, shouting in alarm.
Master, terrible news, Master. It's Madam. She's run away again.
Where did she go?
She's still inside the lounge.
Well, no need to make a commotion. Inform her of my return and request her immediate presence.
I've told her, Madam, but she wouldn't listen. She even said that.
What did she say?
She said she's going to be a drinksmith. She'll never come back.
What? What? How outrageous! I shall personally inquire of her. I'm curious. What will that drink really work? Is mixing beverages so much more fun that she would want to go home? Yikes! Beg your pardon. I didn't intend to keep it concealed for you. I merely wished to bring you a surprise. I have heard of a skilled drinksmith at the lounge, and I desired to pay homage to your greatness. Hence, I came here intending to learn how to craft delicious beverages. Please, I implore you, do not be angered with me. During your expedition, I gathered numerous accounts detailing your magnificent achievements. Behold, which great hero led by the Sweet Dreams troop to triumph against the Trash Can Kingdom? Which hero trampled the presumptuous Taltov beneath their feet and raised the banner of freedom and equity? We inquire, who is it? The soda bottles reply, it's His Excellency, Marshal TikTok. We inquire, who is it? The billboards reply, it's His Excellency, Marshal TikTok. We inquire, who is it? Replies the entire dreamscape, it's His Excellent, Marshal TikTok. Me too, I wrote a poem for you. Please enjoy it. Behold the renowned TikTok, battle invincible, wisdom profound. Valiant and skilled warrior's might, conquering his flow Tatalov with his valorous light. Such adulation. I was unaware that my renown had spread so far and wide, yet it's only befitting. However, let me enlighten you, that drinksmith is unsuitable. She is but an orphan I took in. She may tend to the tables, yet her ability to create anything of interest is doubtful. If you doubt my words, you... Good evening, Mr. TikTok. Looks like you failed to take the heed of the lessons I taught you. When you speak, bow your head, extend your hands, look up to me. Another Gen 1, Pooh, if you're in here. I know you were in here earlier, but got an executor in chat, Gen 1 Pokemon. How often have I instructed you to display courtesy of the guests? But have you ever complied? I beg your pardon for my transgressions. I'm newly arrived at the lounge and I'm unfamiliar with the rules here. I implore your pardon. So how much are you afraid of Soyban? Alas, debating with such an ill-bred servant is a waste of time. Well, bring me the beverages and showcase the extraordinary talents of the personal drinksmith with the esteemed service of TikTok, the illustrious one. In truth, upon learning of your return from expedition, I have prepared a commemorative beverage for your excellency. Not bad at all. Come forth, announce with honor. What shall this glorious beverage be named? The defeated governor. What? Are you being sarcastic? Please, calm your ire. The name was chosen to make a statement that the beverage was inspired by your resplendent countenance. The black layer at the base signifies a fierce and savage battlefield, while the white layer at the top denotes despair, and the blue layer in the middle represents your composure and unwielding resolve. Even when you stand as a sole survivor, you retain the will to forge a path through the darkest wilderness. Well said. Look, even the drinksmith I took in is well cultured. Learn from her, my servants. Hey, newcomer. Find a befitting seat for me and bring my beverage. Hurry! New message.
Oof, An alarm clock took the bait. He's gonna drink that beverage.
Thankfully, I'm not good at pretending. You almost let it slip.
I do not want to make him mad. I did nothing wrong. Woof.
Hey, it's just a rugged piece of metal with a bigger head. I think it's nobler than everyone here. Ah, knock it flat. Let's play that kick the can.
I'll get the Trailblazer in here.
Come, help us, newbie. Drinksmith.
Ah, how should we deal with it next? I can't wait to start the fun.
How about shoving the stir stick into his spring hole and spinning it hard? I'm all fired up. Great minds think alike. I've wanted to do this since long ago. Ah, speaking of who can make my heart skip a beat, it's gonna be you. And now the moment for vengeance is at hand. We just have to wait for the curtain to rise. That beverage is on the counter across the room, and I've added some special ingredients to it. Making it drunk for a couple of hours won't be a problem. It's time to teach that disobedient child a lesson. However, this is only an imagined world. Your actions may be hindered. Let's play it by ear. This must be the drink that Soyban tampered with. Wait, 2 glasses? Well, I'll take them both. Serve them. Drink to the Tin Man.
Too sluggish. What kind of waiters indulges our cell phones during working hours? Show some respect. Where are your manners? Show deference in light of my presence. Bring me my drink. Ha, why 2 glasses? You can't even tell the colors apart.
You must recall which drink is the specialty. The bottom layer is black. The middle layer is blue. And the top layer is white.
That's the drink. Now I should deliver it. Aha! A beverage of extraordinary taste. This exemplifies the essence of respect and affection. Look at the beverage mixed before. Could I ever aspire to grace honors the patron's goblet? Wait. Why am I feeling sleepy? Is this drink too potent? But this can't be. I'm the...
You're awake.
Look at that pitiful look on your face. You've been acting all high and mighty here, but guess what? You're just a nobody in this lounge. And you had the audacity to call me your wife. Ha! Who in their right mind would marry a fool like you? Definitely not me.
Ta-da! Here it comes. The drama of vengeance.
You were just playing along, but isn't this my dream? So why?
I'm the owner of Dreamdart Holstry, and I prepared all those drinks. I'm sure you understand now, right? Did I treat you too gently before, or have you entered a rebellious phase? How dare you say that you plucked me from an inn? You've got some nerve.
Soybat looks scary when she's angry.
Never spoil misbehaving kids. They need you to face the consequences. Pampering them is the worst way to teach them. Remember that. I'll leave the rest to you. Just don't go overboard.
I've been waiting for this.
Could you bring the stirring stick? I've been wanting to try it for a while. The subsequent material is not suitable for viewing. This performance ends here. Thank you for watching. See you next time. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have bullied the other monsters or teased Simon. I was all talking nonsense. It was all just a joke. No, stay away from me. Rip, Mr. Tin Man. So how's it going, Lord TikTok?
It's all my fault.
I'm sorry. The drink you made for me was tasty, and the whole vibe here was awesome. I'm totally loving this place, and I'm definitely will come back again. Well, I'm taking my leave. See you. What's making him so scared? Something's not right. I should follow him outside and check things out.
Oof, be careful with the new ratio I just found. Don't even think about touching it.
Don't worry. Look, my hands are puny and feeble. I won't wreck it. I want to hear the sound you mentioned, too. It'll be really quick, okay?
Hey there, I've come the way to...
Oof. Batter is coming.
I used to be such an annoying troublemaker. I am so sorry.
Oof, did you hear that, right?
That big guy doesn't have a brain. You think that's for sure. Well, let's leave him be and have some fun.
Looks like their problem is all for now. Let's hope he gets along with the other monsters in the future, too. All right. Melancholy Lady and the Monkey Man. Stage 4. We do have some stuff to do, though. Let's see here. New stage. My tips. Winning prizes. Got this. There's a couple more drinks to unlock. Beautiful energy. Enemy, I mean. So purple with some milk on the top. Milk on the top. Put one of those on there. Complete. Beautiful enemy. It's just for the love of your dream. Station of Freedom. Okay. A little bit of green, a little bit of yellow. Stir. Then add the neon green to the top. And we put on an Intellitron. That's good. Station of Freedom. The one half longing for the future, the other memories that haunt. Select large vintage glass. Okay, good. And we have one more, which is the emotional indigo. Got 3 colors. Got purple, a pink, and a blue. Interesting. That does not look right. Do this. That looks a little bit better. And then we need Brother Hanu. There's that one. Emotional indigo. I'm a lost soul who's more depressed than blue. Okay. There's still more drinks to unlock, but we've got a couple more. And we've got some limited rewards that we can do. Complete 9 recipes. Good. And let's do the thing. Go to the mission. Oh, we have to go to a mission. Okay. Go talk to somebody first. Okay, looks like I have to talk to somebody first. That alarm clock was a pain, but now it seems quite prudent when it's calmed down. Almost ready. Time to open for business. The mission was really just to walk over there and notice him? Okay, sure, I guess. All right. Back to melancholy. You know, we can't understand each other. Despite our efforts to communicate, our paths are destined to remain apart. If that's the case, what purpose does language serve? Is our desperate cry for understanding merely an exercise in futility? Tell me, strange Dricksmith, do you hold an answer? Well, many things are doomed to futility. Seeking answers to such questions is akin to waiting at a station for a ship that will never arrive. Let it go. Let's simply have a drink. Only the warmth of that liquid can offer solace to my tormented soul. Please give me a small glass of tea. I wish to quietly savor the intense bitterness that life has brought me. You happen to, and I do not mean to happen to have some decorations that can remind me of the audience back at the theater. Please put it on. I'd like to see it, thank you. Decoration that represents Peekany. I'll have to pick one carefully. All right. All right, small glass. We'll do a mini wine glass. Needs to be bitter. We're not doing ice. We're gonna do no ice. Needs to be bitter, strong. So any amount of bitterness, though, is fine. It needs to be it needs to have one strength. Oof. And we make it strong with one. Yes. I guess we'll do this one. And then a decoration that represents Peekany. What represents Peekany? Yes, Clocky or Robin? Represents Peconians. There we go. Complete mix. This drink is too intense, but that's what I need. Small size of the drink is suitable for a quick sip. Oh, and there's a cloister in chat for those playing Pokemon. Now, that is not an event Pokemon right now. Unfortunately, the ice event is over. But it is a Pokemon. And we do need to catch Pokemon. Oh, I can't spell. Oh, no, I can't spell. Now I can spell. I missed a letter there. Wondrous masterpiece. Your hands possess an enchanting touch, effortlessly mending the wounds within me. Passionate emotions are transient. The glass is empty, yet the void as my heart remains unfulfilled. Thankfully, this delightful drink has made us acquaintances. You know, before I came to this lounge, I was struggling actor, regarded as to countless minor roles, plagued by desolation, no direction, no income, no self-esteem. Regrets I have permeated my life. Do you think I can still discover happiness? What is happiness, anyways? A piercing question indeed. Happiness is but a facade, with the world oblivious to the pain and suffering concealed beneath. I'm like a character in a play, confined to mimicking the words of others. I can't change the situation, or myself. The past continues to haunt me, even in this paradise. The dreadful nightmare persists. Oh, and the sadness within me never fades. It's not something a few drinks can wash away, but do go on. It's impolite to expose my wounds without permission. It's better to share sorrows, experience joys, and bid farewell appropriately. Better make an older first. Please give me something in a large glass, as thick as you can make it, that tastes a little intense, but more importantly, a little more love, please. What is this love you mentioned? Once I was fervently obsessed with plays, dreams woven from vibrant costumes and makeup. Unfortunately, my love became lost in the past. Based on this habit, it probably meant he wants a decoration related to the cartoon characters. Alright. Large wine glass. Little bit of ice. Very thick and strong. Okay. 1 strength. Alright. So as far as thickness goes, we can go as high as we want, but we only want 1 strength. So we can do ultimate syrup. And then we want to stay away from those, but we can make it super, super thick. Just make it so thick. Just the milkiest shit ever. Oh, I almost want to stir it. I won't. Next. And then cartoon character related. So we'll do Clocky. The sweetness of your concoction is one of a kind. It gives me the feels. Characters in the stories all get happy endings, but what about me? Oh, time, cease your march. This drink is so exquisite, and I yearn to savor its flavor for the remainder of my days. Despite the sorrow clouding my heart, your kindness and drink-mixing mastery have deeply impressed me. Farewells always carry a tinge of bitterness, but please, do not lament our encounter. Melancholy's mood doesn't seem to be getting any better, but feels like we trust his me as deepened. Record information about Melancholy. Apparently Melancholy was a theater actor. His habit of quoting random lines is a habit from that time. However, it's not good to always wallow in the past. Okay, continue service.
Hello there, we meet again.
So that melancholic customer just left.
Why are you so serious?
I've been a drinksmith for quite a while, and I'm sure you know better than to speak your mind.
Well, I came to see you because I heard something interesting and wanted to share it.
Well, if you're not interested, then forget it. Oh, I love gossiping.
Great, but I'm feeling a bit thirsty now. Could you make me a drink first? This time, I want an uplifting and refreshing drink that I like. Don't add too much ice. I've been feeling under the weather recently.
I remember she used to ask for a lot of ice cubes. So she doesn't need ice cubes this time because she hasn't brought up any embarrassing topics. All right, start preparing the drink. All right. We need a sweet and mellow, refreshing drink. Okay. That's ice. Sweet and mellow. Oh, sweet and mellow. There we go. And then it just needs to be refreshing. Oh, is that the wrong amount of refreshing? Shit, I did it wrong. Crap, I did it wrong. All right, sweet, mellow. Stir. And then we want our refreshing to be just at -1. just want one. Well, that will make us refreshing. There we go. We'll garnish it with a mint. Oh, you chose a red drink. Was something about that inspired you? I put the right amount of ice anymore and I'd had a hard time. All right, I missed the last thing she said. This tastes amazing. You still understand me so well. If only I could stay here forever by my side. Well, now that I've finished my drink, it's time to share that interesting story with you. Actually, I stumbled upon Soyban's secret by chance. Ooh, what kind of secret? The kind of secret that would pique anyone's interest, of course. I was wandering around the hotel in the dreamscapes when I spotted a gorgeously dressed lady searching for something. It's rare to come across an outsider in this place, so I followed her for a while. Then I overheard her murmuring something like she wanted to hang out with Soyban, but had been turned down multiple times, so she decided to come straight to the lounge. She even said Soyban would definitely accept her offer this time. It's almost like she've known each other for ages. If you were in that lady's shoes, would you keep trying to contact Soyban? Well, I don't think I'd give up until I got what I wanted. That's what I like about you. I should have the same attitude. I'm sharing this view because I'm also holding on to many secrets, and I'm hesitant to reveal them. But then again, I'm too timid, and those words get stuck in my throat, all swallowed back. Ugh. I should ask him out and boldly express my feelings to him. Seize the chance while you have it. But it's not that simple. I'd like to bother you to make me a drink that's very slightly bitter in a small glass and has to taste really mellow. Just a little ice will do, like my current mood, upset. Is she worrying about something related to melancholy? Alright, let's start by making the ice cubes. You spend plenty of energy trying to chisel the ice into a nice cylindrical shape, only to find that it won't fit in this the glass after all. Alright, free mixing. Alright, small glass. Less ice. Very mellow, slightly bitter. Very mellow. Go with that. And Robin for good luck. What a refreshing flavor. This flavor is so gentle. I'm moved. Fantastic. This drink is exactly what I wanted. You truly understand me the best. Talking to you has made me feel much better. Seems your talent for conversation matches your skill in mixing drinks. If only I could chat with him so effortlessly as you do. Nevertheless, I must take action. I'll come up with a plan. Wait for my good news. Lady decides to find melancholy. I hope her conversation can just now help to make up his mind. He's quite willing to share her inner thoughts with me. I'll record that information about Lady right now. The most normal customer in the lounge. Okay, wait, we've done that one already. Lady plans to confess its love. I can only say it really managed to say what it wants to say. It's not that easy to face your heart once again, unless you've gotten used to running away. Okay, continue service. No other customers now. I'm a bit tired. Let's call it a day. Oh. Ooh. Did someone just breathe on me? What's happening? A real person here. I thought Soyban put a drink mixer here. Do I look like a drink mixer to you? Yeah, right. You can even find talking billboards in the dreamscape. Who knows if you're a real person or not? There's noisy dice and stupid alarm clock. Once you've seen too many animated objects, you struggle to tell them apart from real people. So what brings you here? Drinks, of course. Didn't Soyban tell you? Give me a glass of paper moon. Since you want to be a drinksmith here, let's see what you're made of. Oh, so you're a big shot at the lounge, I guess? There's no status differences here, but it's true that I usually take care of the others. I want a glass of paper moon, don't forget. His words always imply something, so I never mentioned that Starlet could be so difficult to get along with. All right, start preparing drink. Paper moon. Mini wine glass. Less ice. Ice Soul Glad. Blossom Dew. And some puffer goat milk. Pepsi fruit ball. Puffball. Pleat. I haven't experienced such a refreshing flavor in a long time. Strong drinks are what I need now. I love it. Every sip, sweet will smart. Can't read it fast enough. Sorry. I can't read it fast enough and do the voices. Not bad at all. Now I see why Soyban did find someone decent to take her place. What did Soyban tell you? The fix is up? You've been working here for a while, so what do you think about those monsters? They're all pretty close, like family? The word family carries a lot of weight. Don't throw it around lightly, but I'm being serious. Do you expect me to believe that? They look pretty unique, though they're a bit eccentric and have their own emotional problems. They can be quite adorable once you get used to them. Is that what you're thinking now? Sure. Forget it. You wouldn't get an answer even if I asked. Humans are all good at lying. Their words don't hold any water. You just don't understand what you want. Humph. Make another drink. Extra large glass, dreamy, with a thick texture. Is this request too difficult for you? Feels like he's just not here for a drink, but more like he's testing me. Okay, free mixing. Extra large glass. He wants to do... We'll just give him lots of ice. So, sweet and strong. Sweet. And strong. Stir it up a little bit. And there is a nose pass in chat for those playing the Pokemon community game. If you want to catch a nose pass. When at rest, a nose pass's nose always points north. You can always find out what north is in Pokemon games because you just look at where the nose pass is pointing. And now we just have to have all... Okay, so we just want to maintain our thickness, but the rest of it can be the same. But that's like the hardest thing to do. Like, we can just free blood it the rest of the way. Fell blood energy? Yeah. Just do that. It's like, that's the hack, I guess. And he gets some lemon. Every sip, sweetness sparks pure joy. That's the real essence of drinking something. Thicker drinks taste more substantial. All right, that's all I have to say. It is indeed the favor I was hoping for. Your drinksmith skills are more impressive than I expected. Well, making great drinks is not all about managing this lounge. There are way more problems to deal with than you'd expect. Soon, you'll know what I mean. Starlet's behaving normally. It doesn't seem to like me. Correcting information. Starlet's behavior is very normal. It's logical and its mood is stable. The only downside is it dislikes me. It's probably visiting to test the waters with me, right? Being a drinksmith is actually exhausting. How did Soyban manage to keep it up for so long? Huh, they're still at the lounge.
Well, hey
there. It's a bit awkward, but I need to ask you a favor. I am the most caring drinksmith here. Oh, I'm really fond of your gentle type. Alas, if only he could be as caring as you are.
It's,
I have no idea why she asked. Oh, sorry, wrong voice. I have no idea why she asked me to stay here. This is just depressing. Why is it always me? There are so many other monsters, but she's asked me to sit alone in this corner after just business hours. Is she trying to bully me or something? And tomorrow she'll go around spreading my embarrassing story and ostracize me, yes? Like, come on, you actually thought receiving a note meant someone was confessing their love for you? Or, that fool fell for it. Did you see the nervous and expectant look on his face? Priceless. Ah, what's the point of making such jokes? I'm not trying to bully you. I just want to... What's going on here? Should I talk to them separately and find out what they really think? It's so frustrating. Why do they have to make fun of me? Isn't there already enough sadness in the world? What a world. I had nowhere to go, and now that I've finally found a peaceful place, they want to bully me. Why? So, I know it's awkward. I just can't shake off my grief. I've got to figure out a way to calm him down. Let's dive into his inner world. In we go. Enter Emoscape. Nobody likes me. I'm just a standing joke, feeling so cold and lonely. I've tried to disappear, only to realize that no one cares at all. We're at the bubble pinball machine. Nope. This is quite the... Oh, there we go. Launch. Let's go. Bing, 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 bing. All right. We just chased him down from bubble machines. Is that what we're doing? Oh, there he is. Oh, someone's actually coming over. See, I'm coming for you. Miss Drinksmith, how did you get here? I work in mysterious ways. You, an ordinary person. You are my superhero. It's so touching. I'm not feeling so sorrowful anymore. Look, even my wings are starting to flutter. Life feels full of joy since I met you. The tragedy is finally ending, and the comedy is beginning. Right, well, don't forget that someone's waiting for you. Really? But how can that be? No, I should stay positive. I've got to remind myself that everyone likes me. Maybe not to that extent. Yeah, let's go toward a sweet future. All right, he seems somewhat stable. And now we have to talk to Lady, the TV set person. It's, you know, I wanted to ask him to hang out, but I don't know how to go about it. Just be honest and tell him how you feel. I'm good at chatting with people I don't care about, but when it comes to someone I do, how can I say something so embarrassing? Oh, what a heart-trending story. Yikes. Are you being jealous or something? Think about it. All the monsters are here like you. Isn't it amazing to have such happiness all at once? I'm just trying to say things, make people blush, and when it comes to the moment of truth, I just can't speak out what I really want to say. Hey, there, don't have some awesome powers. Could you just dive into my heart and see what's blocking me?
Literally asks you to use the game mechanic. I love it.
And what are my true feelings?
Ooh, sustenance anchor. What's that doing here?
Oh, bubble puzzle. Every time I see them, I get super nervous. I reveal my true feelings so easily. Won't I seem impatient? My heart is pounding. I want to chat with them, but the words won't come out. There she is. Keep wondering, but I never get an answer. I want to be reassured.
Yeah. Huh?
I finally got up the urge to invite them to stay at the lounge.
Hup.
Let's go over here. There's another balloon to pop.
Yeah.
Pop all the balloons. I shall pop all of the balloons. Balloon popping is my duty. Ah, what should I do? I can't utter a word. That's interesting. There's a hole in the wall. Okay. Ah, you found my true heart. Ah, you're pure and innocent deep down. It's easy to get hurt if you just tell others what's inside your heart. Anyway, thanks for helping me figure out my true feelings. I won't run anymore. Ooh, we unlocked a bunch of new drinks and new ingredients too. Well then, I'll take my leave, all right? Thank you. You've been so kind. Oh, go ahead. A gentle person like you wouldn't be popular will be popular everywhere you go. If you ever feel lonely, I'll ask you out next time. But for now, please give us your blessing. Not long after the lounge has returned to calmness, cries for help roar out. I'm not inviting you. Yikes! Someone help us! That cry for help, it's coming from outside the lounge. Where is it coming from? This is from here. Automated machines for service are truly capable of possessing souls, experiencing pleasure and appreciating art. Perhaps I should reflect on myself. My stay here, chat for a little while. Alright, the music here is perfect for conversation. What would you like to discuss? So, what do you think about the monsters? Before my arrival in Peekany, I heard there were automated machines designed for amusement in the dreamscape. They're obedient and always do their job well. However, tools are tools and they'll never replace human beings. I'm fine with most things here, but those automated orchestras, what they produce is not music, but soulless cacophony. As for the monsters in the lounge, well, I'll admit they presented me with a new perspective on the automated machines. In a way, they can be considered beings with similar perception of the world as we do. So, will you show them respect? I will. Perhaps. I mean, why not? I'm not so bored as I find pleasure in bullying those little creatures. But that doesn't mean I won't criticize automated orchestras. Excuse you. I mean, none of that was not where I needed to be. They don't want me to go this way either. Where do they want me to go? Where did they go? These two have anything to say? Cleo. You're a door attendant too. Ah, looks how tall you are, standing high and mighty. Is your brain gone rusty from being so high in the sky? Chat. As you're not standing over me while we talk, I guess we can make conversation. I want to know what you think about the lounge. I like this place. It's not too loud, and there aren't too many of those tall idiots bragging about their height. This big brute won't bully those two little monsters. They look like they'll get on well. It's a rare sight. I'll go ask the Pepsi administrator if they want to come here for a team building event. It's not easy to find a place that everyone's happy with, so they don't like places with lots of outsiders. I shall let you know when I hear something. Or the drinksmith. Forget it. I'll talk to you. I know you won't let it pressure me too much. Are you calling me short? Quit your nonsense. Well, not, and try to reason with people taller than me. I am always right.
What are you staring at me for? You're in the way of my food. Freshly made pizza is so crispy and hot. No one will notice if I sneak a little slice, will they?
Customer, order this. You can't steal it.
A slice of pizza with a corner missing is so obvious.
Alright, there is a starter in chat. So, Chimchar, Chimp Pokemon. That is a starter Pokemon. Starter Pokemon in chat. They spawned a starter and a fire type. Get them while they're hot.
What are you worried about? If you take another bite, then I can't even tell. It's a big portion. You can eat it. Same with the small one. No problem.
Do I need to tell Soybon about this?
I'm sorry. You shouldn't think such wicked thoughts. I'll be good, I promise. How about you trust me this is once?
Oof, danger. Leave the pizza delivered to me. None of you are allowed to get close.
Where is it? It ain't here. It's gotta be out here, I guess. Guess it'll show up on my map. Let's find out. I have to go downstairs. Oh, I have to go downstairs. That's why. Like, where do they want me to go? Want me to go downstairs. Oh. Tin Man, what are you doing, Tin Man? Hey, nod your head and give a bow. Night with customers make me feel a vow. Welcome to the Dream Jolt Hosiery. Oh, it's you. Thank you for hard work drinking drinks. As you suggested, I'm standing by the door and keeping an eye out. Why isn't Mr. Bigwig at the door? Ha! They're just so glad delivery men. What would they know about being a door attendant? They're not like me. They don't have a loud and clear voice. They aren't tall and mighty, capable of leaving a lasting impression. If only you had a tuxedo on, you'd be perfect. Rest assured, there will be no issues in this lounge. If there are, it'll only be small ones. Here we go. I don't want to die yet. I've decided to live a happy life from now on. I don't want. Calm down, darling. I'll protect you.
Rah! Oof, get back to your senses. Do you not recognize us? Rah! Oof, I won't let you harm them. Come help, new drinksmith. Starlet's lost his mind.
まだ優勢ではありません。まだ立ち上がりますか？敵データ収集完。捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
Boom. You all get debuffs. You get a debuff. You get a debuff. Everyone gets a debuff. Let's see here. Yeah, let's just push our crowd
我
forward.
に力を。
Then she gets her turn, and she does this, and then she does this. And then she goes 1, 2, 3,
触れてあ
and 4. 680,000 damage. Put up our
そうよ、一
shields.
体支援開始いたします。
Grab her
世の
burst.
万人事をなす。
Hit you with a debuff, and down you go.
Oof, make up. What happened?
How could this be? How? Even the wisest thinker among us has lost his sanity. As I thought, it is indeed that happiness that's transient while sorrow seems everlasting. Who can tell me? If we are doomed to ruin, why are we brought into this illusory, sweet dream in the first place? He was fine the last time we met. Why did he suddenly become frenzied? I should inform Soyban as soon as possible.
What should we do? You're a smart one. New drinksmith. So you must be something you can do.
Let's bring him back to the lounge first.
Oof, I'll lend a paw. Oof, looks like he's okay. He's a regular at the lounge. But why did he lose his mind all of a sudden?
Will I end up like that someday? That's scary. We all meet our destined end someday.
Oof, why is Zoiban here at a time like this? What's she doing? Oof.
I'll stay with you guys.
We'll go back for now. Oof. Just for you, new drinksmith. You stay safe, right?
Monsters all left the lounge after another, and not all after that. I received your message. How are the monsters doing? You tell Soyban what happened at the streamscape. When you mention the frenzied monsters, you know she doesn't seem surprised. Instead, a touch of fatigue appears on her calm face, as if she's been expecting it. I just checked on him. Nothing serious. He'll regain his senses soon. I'm sorry. I didn't see it coming. Thank you for your help. Are you hiding something from me? Oh, chill out. I came back and I'm just a bit tired. You're a skilled drinksmith, so how about whipping up a drink for me? Let's start with you. What would you like to know? What is your true identity? Hey, don't rush things. The answer to your question will be too nuanced. How am I supposed to answer them all in one go? Feel a little parched. Maybe make me a refreshing drink. Keep it mild. I'll leave the rest to you. I trust your mixology skills. Very few flavors. What can we do? Can we make things that has -1 but nothing else? Can we do? There's a little bit of sweetness in that one. Maybe we can can we annihilate our sweetness? Can we do refreshing and then we want to annihilate our sweetness. So if we did refreshing, that would give us 1 sweet. And then we make it 2 sweets. And then we only have 3 to work with. So what if we made it refreshing with 2, and then we added, we want like, maybe is there like a 2 sweet refreshing? So there's a bitter. We really want to hit 0. Nothing too savory. What is she asking for here? So if we, hey, sup, Steve, how's it going? So if we did this, and then shiny sword, what? What shiny sword? Oh yeah, you got your shiny sword. Yes, you have your shiny green sword. Congratulations. And now we need to do something that's neutral. We need to add something and then immediately subtract what we added in order to maintain it. So if we added sweetness, we add sweetness. If we subtract sweetness, and it will subtract there, and then we can maybe add back? No. We want... Here, Ty, I just built a greenhouse. Oh, wow, you built a greenhouse. That's amazing. Very cool. Now we can nullify our one... We add... We can do that. So now we have pure. Now can I stir? That's a base. And then I'm going to add as little as possible. So we'll add just 1 little bit of sweetness. There we go. Cool. So what are you gonna grow in your what are you planning on growing in your greenhouse? No garnish. We're going garnishless. So what are you planning to grow in the greenhouse? I'm curious. Just like fruits and vegetables, or are you gonna make some do some flower gardening? I'm curious. Tasting the drinks you make always brings back memories. You didn't secretly use your magic ability on me, did you? Of course not. Just kidding. I say that because as long as I sit opposite you, I feel super relaxed, like I'm in a warm, cozy dream. Unfortunately, dreams don't last forever, just like this hotel. I'm sorry. I should have explained everything about the dream jolt hosiery better. Those monsters don't show aggressive most of the time because of your drinks. The drinks offered here can stabilize their emotions, helping them resist the nightmare corruption to some extent. So, did you prepare these drinks on purpose? Of course. It took me a lot of effort to gather the ingredients. Luckily, my efforts paid off. Without these special drinks, those monsters will lose their sanity, start attacking everything around them until they're beyond recovery. Even with my drinks, they still descend into a frenzy from time to time, and it's happening more frequently now. The entire dreamscape is collapsing, and we'll futilely trying to delay its impact like pouring cold water on a hot pot about to boil water. Situation in this lounge, it's far from promising. Is that why Scarlet became frenzied? Oh, Cerulean has a bunch of stuff ready to plant. You're just the muscle to help move stuff. Well, everybody has to know their role. Well, I hope she grows all sorts of fun stuff. It's cool to have a greenhouse. That would be great. I'm not in a living situation that would facilitate that, but at some point in time, I do plan on starting to garden again a little bit. Living situation is not conducive to gardening right now, but hopefully sometime soon. Well, their situation's a bit different. They have experienced too many tragic events, so they're naturally wary of strangers in the lounge. Don't be fooled by their mature look. Deep down, they're just a dependent kid. They're just too wary to completely trust you right away, so don't take it personally. I'm sure they'll open up and show their true feelings once you two become more familiar with each other. As for me, well, soothing emotions is what the family is used to doing, so there's nothing complex about that. So, you used to be their administrator? Yeah, I mentioned that before, but not anymore. The Sweet Dreams troupe members are props in entertaining the guest. No guest would want to hang out with a bunch of monsters that could go wild at any moment. So, I lost my job. I can only stay at this lounge taking care of these quirky kids. To me, they're like my family, and I'm not leaving them behind. Ooh, a sizzlepede. You just missed the chimchar. There was a chimchar spawn, like, maybe 5 minutes before you got here. So yeah, good luck on the sizzlepede. Let's go. You'll catch it. Catch that little fire shoe leather bug. You've gotten good at mixing drinks. Maybe I can trust you with this lounge. As the dreamscape collapses faster, more monsters will go frenzied. The drinks we whip up here can calm them down temporarily, but we have no idea when this whole mess will end. But those monsters need you. Oh, really? But to be honest, that's just your opinion. Life isn't simple even in a dream, and hard work doesn't always pay off. That's just how the world works. I've got some troubles I need sorted out. Please take care of those kids while I'm gone. I hope you enjoy it here.
Ooh, this way. Come this way. I've got something to talk to you about. Don't you think Soyban's been acting suspicious lately? She's never around the lounge these days. Where has she gone?
I'm curious too.
I knew you'd feel the same way. As you know, Soyban's an amazing woman. We've been wondering, since she's been away a lot lately, could it be that she doesn't want us anymore? We've been a pain in the neck lately. We caused a lot of trouble. Maybe she's not into us anymore. She always says she's busy with something, never spills the beans.
Come to think of it, so I've never mentioned what she's been busy with.
Hey, new drink spin. Let's go outside, find someone. It'd be great if we could help her out. Oof.
Alright, well, where should we start?
Oof. Let me make some preparations. Figure out where Soyban might be. It's a deal. Oof.
I've promised to help look for Soyban, but I need to finish the lounge work first. If I remember correctly, Starlet's the only one who is still troubled by his problem, right? Alright, go serve him. Oh, there's 2 customers that are gonna arrive. Oh, are these two happy together? Lady and Melancholy are really close. Lots of people are fond of their performances. Wonder how Starlet's doing. Show up today? Curious as I am, I should get to the business started first. Greetings. I'm here for a drink, and this time I'd like my visit here. It won't cause you any trouble, will it? Yeah, what would you like? Okay, I want an extra large glass that's sweet and has plenty of color. Thanks for the trouble. Why do you want so many layers? Please pardon me, it's my pursuit of beauty. In my opinion, vibrant and bright things are beautiful, while chaotic and monotonous things are ugly. While Soyban said, I have to have a drink, I think it's more interesting to add a touch of fun. Didn't expect to become so serious after resolving this emotional issues. All right, start preparing a drink. Free mixing. Extra large glass. Slightly sweet, but 3 colors. Okay. We want to end on slightly sweet, but we need 3 colors to get there. Okay. We can do 1, 2, 3. And then we want to leave the sweetness as it is. Your mixing skills are as excellent ever. I've really enjoyed your drink. My mind has become clear since we first talked. Ha 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 ha! Is this what salvation feels like? To repay your kindness, I did something incredibly daring. I lied to that frenzied fool and told him that Soyban had called him to the lounge. I believe they will show up any minute now. I believe you'll be able to handle the situation when they arrive. Why did you lie to them?
That beast doesn't trust anyone except Soyban. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have gotten a chance to talk to him. As a reward, you can make another drink. This time, I want a large glass with a strong taste and thick texture, with a few more layers of color. Is this too much to ask for? Is it too much trouble? I'll change it right away.
They've been so polite to me. Just fulfill the request. Another free mix. Large glass. Strong and thick, 3 layers. Okay. So, strong and thick. Strong. And then we want to lose some thickness. We lose thickness without we lose thickness without changing how strong it is. 2, 3. Super sweet. All right, super sweet it is. Next. Mint leaf. The sweetness is just right. I enjoy it. I'll give it to you. You're a layering genius. Ah, it's so delightful. It even feels like the gears of my body are shaking. Every corner of my insides has been lubricated. I'm feeling so satisfied. Thank you for the treat. That fool will be here soon. It's a piece of advice. When you're talking to them, try to make them reveal their true thoughts. What I say is completely different from what they really think. I hate that type. Unlike me, I'd never hired my fiery soul. I'll take my leave now. Good luck with your conversation. All right, this is the final test. All right, now that I've resolved the other monster's problem, it's time to have a chat with Starlet. That alarm clock was lying about Soyban calling me over, right? Well, if you've got something to say, then say it. How's your recovery going? It's got nothing to do with you. Looks like we'll be talking for quite a while. Give me a drink first. It's the same one I ordered the first time. Do you still remember it? I remember it. Look at how foolish you are. Just tell you. It's Paper Moon. Don't get it wrong this time. Remember it. Drink. Paper Moon. Mini wine glass. Less ice. Ice Soul Glad. Blossom Dew. And some milk. Next. Pepsi. What? So what does that even mean? Well, this is exactly what I wanted, and its flavor remains the same. You seem to have a good memory. I actually recalled a lot of things. I ordered the same drink because Soyban remembers the preferences of all the monsters here. She remembered clearly what flavors each monster likes and requirements they have for their drinks. We have many quirky tastes that even ourselves don't recall the reason for, but she just remembers them. It's amazing. So you were trying to test me? Humph. Do you remember what the other monsters like? Spade likes Spade likes nothing special. Yeah, they're emotionally unstable, can't remember complex things. They're most likely to throw a fit if they had to be treated like a kid. Sometimes they need a lesson. However, they're pure in character, can become happy just from getting their favorite drink. Melancholy likes decorations. Yeah, They use a delusion. There used to be a disillusioned actor, so deep in their role, they don't have any normal thoughts other than reciting lines that nobody can understand. Have they ever told you about their love? Well, it's actually a prop box from their time in the theater, filled with beautiful jewelry. Not expensive, but a memento. Unfortunately, they lost that box when they got kicked out. Mr. Bigwig. Mr. Bigwig likes... Nothing special? Yeah, they're not picky about flavors. They're very easygoing and closest to Soyban. Lady likes ice cubes. Yeah, loves saying things that could cause misunderstandings, but deep down, so shy, has to use ice cubes to cool down its circuits. He thought he hid those thoughts well, but everyone saw right through it. What are you?
No, I'm wrong. I just did all my calculators. Yeah, I can do it.
What do you mean your calculator input's wrong?
I accidentally used sine of blank. Or sine and so
You were just so stressed by the situation that you were just a fool on your calculator. And since the test appears to be a calculator operations test, that's why the answers were wrong? That's not how any... Do you know what they did in my pre-calculus class?
math?
We didn't have calculators. They were not permitted.
What do you math?
Not operating calculators. Okay, well,
I'm gonna go into 8. The problem is, I was planning on going to 8.
Mm-hmm. You don't even use fucking calculators in calculus.
The thing I'm not gonna be able to do.
Why?
I'm not gonna be able to do calculus.
Why do you say
This is
that?
not a pre-calculus calculator.
Yeah, well, I don't understand why you think you can't do calculus. I don't understand.
A lot of things.
No,
Prepare yourself.
no. Pre-calc is never that. Pre-calculus is going through the things that calculus can derive so that they're familiar to when you get to calculus. But they're not actually connected at all. We also don't use calculators in calculus class. I never used a calculator in calculus class. Not even once. Pre-calculus is this weird thing where you're using the things that you can derive in calculus to introduce you to the concepts of them, and then they go back to theory and teach you how to get there. Many of the things that it was like the end of my calculus career, and I'm like, oh, that's why that weird formula I had to memorize in calculus worked, that they gave me no context for. Right, anyhow. All right. So don't even ask. I remember it all vividly. This lounge hasn't been around for long, but it's already filled with so many memories. So where's Tin Man? Oh, that pompous alarm clock? Let's not mention him. But if someone tries to mess with this place, he's always the first one to jump in and stop the trouble. It's all kind of mundane, but looking back, it's fun. Oh, and just look at me chattering away. Makes me another drink, please. I want a drink that's large, very sweet, and tastes mellow. Best if it's refreshing. Perhaps I need to calm a little down. Okay. Free mixing. Large glass. A little bit of ice. Very sweet, mellow, and refreshing. So we want to hit 1 on this. We want to hit -1 on refreshing and mellow. Okay. So we can do whatever we want in mellow, for sure. And let's get our sweetness down. Actually, we can probably do whatever we want. Let's see here. So if I do milk, and then we want to lower our refreshing and we want to lower our thickness a little bit. It'll lower our frickness a lot. Oh, shoot. I may have screwed up. Let's see here. Then let's go even further. Oh, no. And now we have to get... I don't think there is one that does what that does. No, I don't think there is. Oh, we screwed up. Okay, never mind. Trying again. So we can't do the very sweet with the milk. Let's go with this. Now we've hit our refreshing target. We can get a little more sweetness. And then we can go mellow, and then we can go even more sweet with that last one. Nice little stack there. And then we'll go with a Anu card. Soothing smell doesn't irritate the senses. You got it down to a T. Every sip. Sweetness, it sparks pure joy. That's the real something. I don't know. I missed it. It tastes great. I have been observing you for quite a while, and you become more and more of a skilled drinksmith. Now that I've said so much, it's your turn now. A good drinksmith shouldn't just listen. They should also be able to guess what's on the other customer's mind. You've been in this lounge for some time. What have you noticed? You really care about this lounge, huh? Why do you say that? Well, you care about the other monsters. You're sharp for a temporary drinksmith. What else have you figured out? Actually, you didn't go frenzied back then, did you? Go on. You were trying to scare me away. Give me a large glass with a touch of brokenness, a hint of sweetness, but at the same time, it needs to have a thick texture. I really want to try that now. Keep at it. Looks like I'm getting close to what they're really thinking. Pre-mixing. All right. Large glass. Flavor base broken. Bitter and strong. So it needs to be -1 in the sweetness and that. A little bit bitter. A little bit strong. And then how thick is this? We're probably fine. And now we can... Wait. Did I do it the wrong way? Oh, I went the wrong way. Shoot. We need to be a little bitter. Bitter. But we need to be +1. Strong. Now we can... So now we have bitter and strong. Stir. And then we need to get its sweetness up. It's both bitter and sweet. Interesting. It's bitter and sweet. What a combination. And he's have a thickness of 1. I don't know if we can make the thickness go up. We need to go, the thickness needs to go up. Oh, and Atropius is in chat. We need to get the thickness up to 1. There we go. Next. We'll give him a Pepsi ball. Complete mix. Every sip. Alright, he likes it. I like this flavor, because there's a lot of things I can't get out of my head. Oh, good luck on the Tropius. Let's catch it. As you know, we Sweet Dreams troops are a creation of the family to entertain the guests. Work that Soyvan gave you was to calm us down, right? Seems like you don't really understand what this goal really means to us. If you want the answer, come to the hotel in the Dreamscape. All right, time to record the information. We've got his coaster. No longer trusts any humans because it was hurt in the past. Scarlet doesn't have any emotional troubles, but how can I get it to accept me? Max tips received. Okay. I'll go see what Saibon's up to when I'm done here. Now I need to have a chat with Starlet. collect on the tips. Submit tips. Claim. Got another chat box window. I also have this. Limited time rewards. Collect this. And then we have character selection. We can select a character. I have decided to select Gallagher. Yes, I already have Gallagher. I want to give him to E4. Right, E4 Gallagher. That's who I decided to go with for the character selector. Because Gallagher is a very good character for Acheron. And I have to figure out how to build him, but his E4 is really good. So I'm not wishing anymore on this banner. We'll activate that.
美しい夢にはまりすぎないようにな。
That will help a lot. All right. Let's get started. There's no point in repeating arguments, as only facts can guide us the path. All right. Back to the game. I've prepared a mind space for simulations. Watch closely and you'll see what kind of life these sweet Dream Troop members are actually living. What would you choose if it were one at the crossroads? All right, let's get into his brain. Unlock the dial. Enter the dreamscape. A whole quest that's dedicated. He teleports you to a weird place. This is the hotel in the dreamscape. This whole quest is about making us empathize with the monsters we beat up, which is kind of funny. This is a dream Bible. Okay, I know that. Starlet isn't around. What's that voice coming from? Dream bubbles appearing in the hotel is a sign that the dreamscape is collapsing. The nightmare is spreading, and the Sweet Dreams troop has been corrupted beyond and become frenzied. For the family, this is a big problem that must be solved. However, for us, it might not be the same. What are you trying to imply? You must reach that room. Go experience for yourself. I've made a few adjustments, and you'll appear in my form in this space. Wow. Remember, the sights may be false, but everything you're about to see did happen before. Lord Gwyn is a test in your ability to parry. Yeah.
Ooh, let's play Truth or Dare. The person who gets called must choose between Truth or Dare. Once you've completed the challenge, you can select the next one. Who should we start with?
I prefer to be passive. I don't want to be the one who confesses first. You're not going to bully me, are you? Well, I know it's a vote, but I'm pretty sure we've all agreed to pick me.
That's not how you play. Well, let's think of a way. How about this? We start with that tin can. The big one should give way to the smaller ones. Nothing wrong with that.
All right, let me show you how it's done. Watch this. So, Truth or Dare?
I choose truth. That's no fun at all. All right, I'll ask you a question. Who are you most afraid of?
Soybon. Oof, that's cheating. That doesn't count.
Hey, why not? It's my turn now. I'm going to pick. Hey, you, the red guy over there. Step out.
I'm here.
Did I call you? Go back. I mean, yeah, you. Yeah, I'll choose you. Oh, me. Yeah, now I'm asking. Who is your favorite one to be with? Hey, I haven't said choose truth yet. But fine, I guess you can answer this question. My favorite is, well, you know. Oh, it's too embarrassing. I'll go with Dare. All right then, blink 3 times. That's simple, then I'll start. Next, I'm gonna choose,
Who should I choose? Why are you staring at me? Why don't you try to bully me? Oh, I always knew it'd end up like this. Hey, not at all. I'll go with the big guy over there. Are you choosing me? Why is she pointing at me? Oh, wait. She can't see me. Yeah, you. Truth or dare? My choice is I'll go with truth. All right, here's my question. You must have heard a fuckable famous quote. For liberty, I will sacrifice my love. If it were you, which would you choose? Liberty or love? Love. I'd choose teddy bear emote. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Awesome. I love seeing you like this.
Oof, so much fun. Yeah, so much fun.
It's true that making fun of others is what makes comedy, but still.
Man, my stomach hurts from laughing so hard. How could you come with that trick? You're really something else.
What exactly did you do back then? You don't need to know the details. Seeing them laughing is hard, is all you need to know. Here we go. It's always a pleasure to spend time with friends. Are you willing to give up this life? Here you'll find 2 doors. All right, let's get to the point. The door on the left means yes, and the one on the right means no. Riddle me this. It's always a pleasure to spend time with friends. Are you willing to give up this life? No. Not going to give up our friends. We've been leading a happy life ever since we broke from the family's control. Of course, the nightmare has left everyone emotionally unstable. Conflicts have increased. But at least we don't have to worry or fear anything. We are free now. We can decide which path we want to take. Now, go back. You haven't reached the end yet. Oh, the hallway tried to move on us, but then it went back. Who is that? What's wrong with you? Why should I keep your useless self around if you can't even roll the dice right?
I'm sorry. I won't make this mistake ever again. Do you want big or small?
You're asking me big or small? What? Are you really that stupid? Can't you see the situation on the table? If most guess best on the big side, you'll roll small. Otherwise, roll big. Have you forgotten what I told you? Let the most miserable loser win once a few rounds, and if someone questions us, find an excuse about having a tummy ache. The banker doesn't have to win all the time, but I must ensure that nobody loses too much money. Remember now, you buffoon.
I need to use the bathroom.
I'm asking you to lie to the guests, not to me, you fool. Bring the whip. I'll make sure you'll never forget it.
Oof, please don't do that.
Scram, you stupid dog. All you do is chew your stupid soda bottles. You can't even protect the house without causing losses. Now get lost, now. That's so scary. I can't bear to watch such brutal scenes. Let me cover your eyes. Master, maybe. Forget about it for today. Do it some other time. Did I ask you anything? Huh? Did I? This is just a warning. One more word, and you're gonna get it too. I see. I'm in a bad mood. I'll take it out on you. You were made for entertainment, so I can't do anything right and keep wasting my money. You're good for being my practice dummy. What's the point of owning you? Worthless pieces of junk. Why don't you just smash you up and sell you for parts? Taking it out on them makes you look pathetic and useless. Can he hear me? Probably not. We're in a dream. So now you think you're some kind of hero, you big nitwit? You're gonna get it too. You think you're smart? You think you've seen it all? Ha! Nonsense. As long as I'm in charge, I can punish you as much as I want. Don't even think about fighting back or getting help from anyone. I'll punish you until you're scared. You'll only listen when you're scared, right? You try to grab your baseball bat, but it's nowhere to be found. The whip keeps hitting you, not causing much pain, but the humiliation is real. Yes, we're completely emulating or empathizing with the monsters in this quest. Say something. Are you just going to stand there and watch me get hit? Do you really think that you can erase the past and change the future by yelling at these illusions in front of you? Like I said, you are the former me. Here we go. Losing your freedom and being at the mercy of others is painful. Do you want to escape that kind of life? The familiar ceiling. Same 2 doors as before. The door on the left means yes, the door on the right means no. Riddle me this. Losing your freedom and being at the mercy of others is painful. Do you want to escape that kind of life? Well, yeah. We led a miserable life when we served the family. We may be called the Sweet Dreams Troop, but there's nothing sweet about our dreams. Now that you've decided to help Soyban and help us return to the Sweet Dream Troop, do you know what that means? We'll lose our freedom and be at the mercy of others again. No one cares what mere tools like us think. Breaking free is the only way to find happiness. The nightmare may be a problem for the family, but for us, it's our only chance to escape. Even if it drives me into a frenzy, I'm willing to risk everything at this point. Well, I can't argue with that. Now, go back. You haven't fulfilled your duty yet. I want to speak to your administrator. I can't believe you lost my room card. My luggage is still in the lobby. Who's going to take responsibility if I'm delayed?
Oof, please wait a moment. I'll go and handle it for you.
A moment? How long is that exactly? The family never waits when they're charging for a room or collecting money, but I have to wait? I want to see the person in charge right now. No delays, no excuses, or there will be consequences.
Oof, our administrator.
Could we maybe not involve the administrator? How about this? I'll go get the concierge right now. Right away. It'll be quick. I promise.
Are you telling me what to do? Shut up. I want the administrator now. I don't care what you do. Just get your administrator or else. Does this happen frequently? Very often. Pretty much every day. Let's stop here. I think I know you'll have your answer now. Do you think we should turn back to the Sweet Dream Troop? The door on the left means yes. The door on the right means no. Riddle me this. Now that you've seen the real past, do you think we should return to the Sweet Dream Troop? The so-called normal life that's nothing more than slavery to us. To us, abnormally means freedom. If we can't enjoy the sweet dream, why embrace the other side? So, what's your choice? Don't you already have an answer? Perhaps. Weird. Why am I back here again? What are you waiting for? How much longer do you expect me to wait? I apologize for keeping you waiting. I'm the administrator here, so please let me know how I can help you today. You're the one. You might look respectable, but you can't even teach your tools how to do things right. Are you too stupid or incompetent to manage this junk? I apologize for the trouble caused. The Iris family is willing to compensate you. Compensate me? Can't you even afford it? With your measly salary, your compensation wouldn't even cover the room bill for 1 system hour, and you have the nerve to talk about compensating me. Hey, this dog lost my room card, and I want it back. Just the one that's lost, not the others. If the dog can't find it, then you do it. I don't care if you have to beg, borrow, and steal. I'm going to get out. Huh? What did you say? I said, I want you to disappear from Peekany. You can make yourself scarce on your own, or I can arrange for it. Your choice. Wait, I'm a guest of honor, invited by the family. How dare you talk to me like this? Huh, a guest of honor, huh? Well, I'll let you in on a secret. Not only do I dare to talk to you like this, but I also can do something about it. Oh, is that the invitation in your pocket? Let me check it. I see. It's signed by Miveen, head of the Iris family. An invitation from Miveen, huh? It's okay if I tear it up, don't you think? In the blink of an eye, the gorgeous invitation is torn to shreds. Colors drain from the dream catcher's face instantly. Well, now that you're no longer a guest invited by the family, you're just a nobody and a miserable basket case who bullies those little guys. Now, would you kindly vacate the premises? You're nuts. I'm gonna file a complaint. There'll be consequences. All that jazz. Exits that way. Farewell.
Who's that lady? New administrator?
I don't know her, but she looked so cool when she was scolding that bad guy.
Oof, I agree too.
So you guys are members of the Sweet Dream Troupe, right? Don't be too polite to varmints like that, because the more placating you are, the more they'll walk all over you. And remember, if you get bullied next time, just come to me. Cheers, buddy. So, this is Soyban before she became a Jinxmith? That was our first encounter with Soyban. You don't have the heart to leave her, do you? Now, please listen to my question. Do you think we should return to the Sweet Dream Troupe? The so-called normal life is nothing more than slavery to us. To us, abnormally means freedom. But there's something else worth cherishing. In an instant, the words start to tremble violently, the strokes cascading off, forming a new sentence entirely. Do you want to leave, Soyban? Oh, this room is changing. Said you'd like to hear my thoughts, but at the end, it poured out his own heart. Do you want to leave? What would be lost, more important than freedom? Let me help him accept his final decision. You've found the ultimate answer. What's even more important than freedom is companionship. Have you been waiting for me here a while? Originally, reaching this room would have been impossible because the room card was lost. But someone helped you and helped us out. Even without the room card, you managed to open the door. It's time to leave. This thought experiment has come to fruition. Out of the dream within a dream. Diving this dream is much more tiring than a fight. Soyban was right. Now I admit you are an extraordinary drinksmith. You're a perfect fit for Dream Jolt Hosiery. Based on the members, well, on behalf of all the members, welcome aboard. Thank you for what you've done. I'll drop by next time. Thank you for everything. Now that I've resolved the monster's problems, it's time to investigate Soyban. I got a group photo. A group photo of the members of the Dream Jolt Hosiery given to you by Starlet. There's no doubt that you are an excellent dressman. Thank you for your efforts. Make your dreams a blast. Contact Mr. Bigwig.
Oof, got some time now? You promised to meet up with Soyban. Let's get going.
All right, let's go. I'm ready.
See you at the bar. Oof, there you are. I've been waiting for you. I told them that we wouldn't be at the lounge over today, so now you can do whatever we want.
Sounds great. What's your plan?
No worries. Soda Doggo will always be your most reliable partner. Although I've never left the hotel, my handsome and keen nose will lead us straight to Soyban. Oof. Oof. Oof, you hear the golden hour is huge and crowded, so stick close. Don't get lost.
Into the golden hour.
記憶が残る場所。触れられるのはトゲのある花ばかりだ。
This way. Oof. I'm smelling something weird.
Hey guys, walking your dog, huh? You look so happy. You know, I think he's the one taking you for a walk. Wait, what are you doing here? I'm going wherever I want. Plus, the Dreamscape's a mess, and I've got mountains of cleanup tasks to do.
Oof. I've got something super important to do.
Yeah, talking dog, so cute. I'll bring you a gift next time, but for now, I've got work to do, so I'm out of here. Yes, I've decided that Sparkle is Valley Girl, apparently.
Oof. Look at the shiny stuff. So many people. So lively out here.
Clocky statue.
Oof, that's Clocky. This place is spacious. Perfect for a game of float disc. Oh, almost forgot. Let's find Soybon first. Oof, so many scents mixed up here.
Are you looking for me? Chill out, just kidding. You seem a little troubled. How about I draw a fortune card for you? What does that mean? Just doing you a favor by returning a favor. Well, it's done.
Oof, I've got Soybon's scent. Let's go.
Now go, seize the opportunity before it slips away.
ロックボーイ大好き。
次はどこを見に行こうか。
Get over, dude. He's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck on a Pepsi. He's stuck on a Pepsi. I don't know how to break him free. Move. He's stuck. He's stuck. Sorry, you can't continue the quest. The dog is stuck on a little girl's dress and can no longer progress. He's completely hammered. He's stuck. You might be going to a
しょんぼり
menu,
して
maybe
る
that'll
ね
fix him.
相棒元気お腹いっぱいヒック
Dreamville Adventure like cone. Okay, that fixed him up. I just had to go into a menu.
Oof, look, it's Soybon and that person next to her. I think we've met her before. Hey, it's a bad guy who tried to take Soybon away from the lounge. How'd they end up together? Oof, oof, I'll drag their man back.
Oh, hold on, not so fast.
Oof, now let's sneak over, eavesdrop on their conversation.
As I said, staying at that rundown lounge is a total waste of your talent. If you had just finished listening to me earlier, you wouldn't be in this mess. Lucky for you, the Hamley head is in a good mood, so I'll take you to see her. Just be careful with what you say. Don't worry. You've forgotten who taught you the basics of acting, have you? I'll be careful. Good to know. Doesn't spend all your day assessing over those monsters of yours. I'll handle them. Now let's get going.
Oof,
Are you okay?
oof, let's head back. Oof.
Well, Leo's in chat. Back to here. Back to the bar, I'm guessing. At least back to the troop. Hey, you're back. I was worried about you guys.
Oof, Soybon. She doesn't want it anymore.
What nonsense are you talking about, silly dog? You didn't think you could fool us? What's that pathetically tiny brain of yours?
Oof, I'm telling the truth. Drinksman saw it too. Soybon, she left with the bad guy who showed up at the lounge last time. She doesn't want to stay here anymore.
Oh my god. Lies, nothing but lies. Trust has never existed from the beginning.
Is that true?
Don't just stand there. There are troublemakers out everywhere. Watch out. These monsters are feral and aggressive. Don't let your guard down. They won't hurt anyone. What the heck? Why is there a human in this hellhole? We've been ordered to wipe out the monsters in the Hotel Dreamscape. It's just our job.
Oof, this is our lounge. We won't let baddies do anything bad.
No, it's time to explain. We've got to stop them first. Oh, I guess we fight first.
敵ターゲットを確
It's
認
our duty to protect the family. Spin that one around.
敵データ収集捕獲マーク起動愉快な反撃の時間です
Music a little louder than I'd like it to be.
不利などない消化勝因
Shields. Take a couple hits.
まだ立ち上がりますか
出発の時間だ。
And then
すべてが消える。
kaboom. And then
涙雨。
everything dies. Everything dies. Everything dies.
降りてあふれる。
696,000 damage. Spin that guy around.
敵データ収捕獲マーク起動愉快な反撃の時間です
Advance her.
あがく
Her
必要は
burst. Yeah, she's ludicrously strong. Ludicrously strong.
引導を渡そう。
200,000 with her E skill.
占いましょう
200,000 with just her normal E skill attack.
世の万人事をなすまだ立ち上がりますかどんな隙も見逃さない我に
And
力
then
を
this was going to be the ultimate. This is as high as it goes.
涙雨。ひっふっ降りてあふれる。
Another that. Two enemies just split 350,000 damage each. They did have an April Fool's event. They released a video that they were going to release Pom Pom as a character. As a playable character. And they released this video of like this like mech battle type battle with him. It was really silly. It was really stupid. I can send it to you. Maybe I'll post it in my Discord. But it was pretty silly. No way, this gray hair is too tough. What the heck are you doing? You're helping those monsters fight against us. Are you nuts? Everyone just calm down. Are you kidding me? Stop talking nonsense. Dream Jolt showed it's just a bunch of monsters. They roam around, they attack people. And many guests have been attacked. And now you're saying they're safe? No one will believe that nonsense. Moreover, they're just animated objects to entertain guests. They can be easily replaced. Is it really worth all the trouble of protecting them? Enough with your naive kindness. Can you just take responsibility if someone gets hurt because of those monsters? What's more, they're corrupted by the nightmare. Even if they seem harmless now, they'll show their true colors at the slightest provocation. Monsters are monsters, beyond redemption. I'll give you one chance to think it over. After leaving a few harsh words, the Bloodhound family take their leave for now. You can clearly hear sobbing from behind you. What's going on here? Those hounds, they've been here. I'll contact the Bloodhound family right now. That's not the most urgent problem now, Soybon. You should check on them first.
They wanted to capture all of us, and they said that we're just a bunch of worthless trash. What should we do? Oh, it's so scary. They'll lock us in and lash us like hell.
Despair is clutching my heart, so stifling. I'm about to suffocate.
It's too much to handle. They said mean things to hurt us, to hurt Tin Man.
I'll fight those scoundrels no matter what.
Oof, Soybat, are you gonna abandon us? That's why you sent those baddies to get rid of us, right?
What nonsense are you talking about? I've never wanted to abandon you guys.
But I heard it. Woof. I heard everything you guys were talking about. You want to go back to the family, continue your former career. We're nothing but unruly monsters, just a burden to you. Oof. We can't do anything useful. We bicker all day long. We may lose control anytime. You have to stay with this lounge forever. That's why you hired a new drinksmith. You've been thinking about leaving a while now.
No, I hired the Trailblazer because their emotions are too intense to be calmed down by words. If we don't handle it well, they might go into a frenzy again. What's wrong? You used to be so articulate. When it really matters, why don't you say anything? It's because you're afraid of saying the wrong thing and making them even angrier? Amiki, just shut up. I don't think you can order me around. I'm not listening. Back then, when there was a fool who gave up her acting career and became a drinksmith, she always said with confidence that drinksmith is an art of communication. Now that you're a drinksmith, why don't you solve the problem the best way you know how? Could you please make me a drink now? No problem. Make your best drink, or one that you think suits the best right now. We've known each other for quite a while now. What do you think the drink that fits me best? I'm looking forward to your answer. Start preparing the drink. I have no idea. She likes mild, slightly sweet drinks, I believe. That's usually what she likes. Put a Robin card on it. See what she thinks of it. Huh. What an intriguing flavor. Time is limited, so I'll be straightforward. I'll remove the protection from my heart. During this time, please use your powers to let everyone know how I'm really feeling. I won't hide anything anymore. You'll see the real me. The genuine me. I'm ready. I'll remove the protection from my heart. During that time, please use your magical ability or whatever to let everyone know how I'm really feeling. Shall we begin? I'm ready. Lock it with the picture. Okay. Enter Emoscape. This is the Dream Jolt Holstery from the past. The furnishing is a little different from how it looks now, and the monsters are nowhere in sight. Oh, Saibon, Mr. Bigwig are over there. I brought a new radio from the store. Do you want it? You're always saying the lounge is cold and lonely, right? Well, check this out. It really does the trick. Try listening to the radio when you're bored. The programs from the Aris family won't leave you bored.
Oof, thank you. I'll cherish it.
By the way, you've been staying with this lounge quite a while. It's about time I gave you a name. Since you enjoy listening to the radio so much, why don't we call you... Oh, I got something interesting in mind.
Oof, what's that?
From now on, your name is Mr. Bigwig.
Oof, my name is Mr. Bigwig. That's an awesome name. I love it.
Reporting to Mr. Bigwig, recently, the family sealed off the hotel in the Dreamscape. I'm planning to explore its depths again and see if there's any other Sweet Dream troop members who have been abandoned like you, requesting your instructions.
Oof, let's go.
Yeah, let's go. That's right. Although I want to open a lounge, I'm still lacking a fair things that I need to look at. How will a proper upscaled lounge be empty? I'll have to see what I can do. I just witnessed the scene from our memory. There was only one Mr. Bigwig at that time. Got a jigsaw puzzle. That'll probably come in handy later. Yep. From what I just heard, Soyman's trying to explore deeper in the hotel in the dreamscape in search of the rest of the troop. Let's follow her. I think I hear Spade's voice.
What's this terrible place? I woke up and found myself here with nobody but, monsters. What bad luck. This is terrible. Oh, I need a bathroom when I'm nervous, but where is it?
Oof. It's my peer, Mr. Dice.
4 plus 2 minus 3. Is the result big or small?
Big? It's big.
4 times 4 minus 2 and then divided by 6. Is the result big or small?
Small. It's small.
8 squared divided by 4 minus 4 and then divided by 4. Is the result big or small?
I have a tummy ache and I need to use the bathroom.
Oof, these questions are just too hard.
It's natural that you can't handle these questions. Small-sized Sweet Dreams troop members don't have good computational abilities. I asked those questions just to see if it's becoming combative, and luckily, it seems like the nightmare corruption is still not too deep. Would you come back with me if you don't mind?
Come back? But where?
I've opened a lounge in the depths of the hotel Dreamscape for those abandoned Sweet Dreams troop members like you. There, you won't have to work, just live happily. The one rule is no fighting. Will you join us? It could be dangerous for you to stay in this sealed hotel all alone, and you'll feel lonely without any company. If you join us, you'll have a family.
Family? Then can I take bathroom breaks whenever I want?
Of course you can. You can do whatever you want without restrictions, and there won't be any bullying in the name of discipline. I won't allow what happened before it happened again. Follow up. If you're interested, it's time for us to go home. So Simon's bringing Spade back to the lounge. Let's follow them and see.
Oof. We've got a new partner, Soybon. Let's give Mr. Dice a name, too.
I want the coolest name you can think of. The kind that scares people just by hearing it.
Well, I was terrible at naming characters when I wrote scripts. You seem to have some spades on your dice, so maybe just call you Spade?
Whoa, that's so casual.
Oof, it's a great name. Suits you.
How does it suit me? You silly dog. Silly dog.
Hey, stop. No fighting in here. So you're energetic. Come help me set up the lounge. On the second piece, maybe we can attempt to finish the jigsaw. Boop. Boop. I'm glad we don't have to go through introductions for all of them, frankly. Like, I get it. She went and introduced herself to them, and she endeared them and gave them names. Okay, I get it. Let's there we go. The design is sophisticated and it fits well with the overall atmosphere. Finally, it's starting to look like a lounge. But there's still something missing, something that doesn't feel right.
Oof, it's because there's no customers yet. We feel more like a lounge if we're filled with customers.
Ooh, a Lampert and Champ, another fire type Pokemon. I might have thrown a little early, actually. I saw it before I saw it in the chat.
Hey, wait. What kind of customer is so clean? It has to be piled with paper money and chips to bring out the vibes?
I get it. Forgot to prepare ingredients for mixing the drinks. After completing the jigsaw, the respective item appeared in the lounge. I can understand it now. I'm currently watching the process of Soyban meeting with the monsters and building the lounge together. Only the most potent memories are preserved. This is Soyban's inner world. She's revealing her past to regain the monster's trust. Let me help her reveal the whole scenario. The field of vision's getting darker, but it's time to jump to the next memory. You're planning to keep hanging out with this shabby lounge and play house with these monsters? Don't blame the Iris family for not saving a spot for you. Seriously, you're not taking your future seriously enough. The status with the family, our superficial flowers and applauses. What can I do with any of that? You're the one who's gotten too caught up in it, Amaki. Let's go, Mr. Bigwig.
Oof.
After completing the jigsaw, the timeline of memory advances. Hey, we both got it. It looks like I got a second egg. Great. More eggs to deal with. Be hatching eggs all week. That is a normal egg that I just got. Soyban still plans to stay here and continue searching for the abandoned Sweet Dreams troop deeper in the hotel dreamscape. Gonna go chase down. Okay, we are gonna have to go through every single one. Okay. Oh, sounds like it's a different hallway though. Sweet dreams are as fickle as fantasy-filled soap bubbles. Ha! Love stems from lies, and passion arises from ignorance. Are you here just to bully me? Not at all.
Not at all. Soulsign wants to help you.
You were part of the Sweet Dreams troop, weren't you? Did the family abandon you in the dreamscape? Ah, I've always been on my lonesome. If expectation was never envisaged, how would one be considered abandoned? Please speak like a normal person. I've set up a lounge nearby where no one will bully you. There can meet with others in Sweet Dreams troop who are in the same situation as you. Will you come with me?
Are you sure no one will bully me there?
Yes, I won't allow it at least.
Do I still need to participate in plays and act out roles?
No, you don't. Or perhaps you can. It's only if you're interested.
Are you really sure that no one will bully me?
Are you actually expecting a yes from me? I'm leaving. If you want to come, you can or not.
Take me with you.
On another jigsaw piece. Let's keep it first. Let's talk about Soban and figure out what's going on at the lounge. Oh, hello. What's going on here?
I heard there was a lounge here. Oof, this is the first time monster actively shows up in here.
Yes, I'm the owner of this lounge. Judging by your appearance, it seems like the nightmare hasn't affected you, right?
At least my mind hasn't been unclouded so far.
Tell me, what's your purpose in bringing back these abandoned monsters? It's none of your business, is it? Now, if you've managed to avoid the impact of the collapse in GameSape, leave and find a safe place.
Then why are you still staying in the dreamscape yourself?
I have unfinished business. Listen, even if you're not showing signs of frenzy now, as part of the Dreams Church, the nightmare will eventually corrupt you. So leave now. Find a safe place while you still have your sanity.
Oh, but similarly, as long as someone's part of the Sweet Dream troop, there's no actual safe place for them.
Show me your lounge.
Oof, we're back.
New friends. All right, listen up. This is lounge. You get to do what I say. Whenever I give an order, you follow it. Got it? Now, if you understand, be a good troop member and clean the toilets. What do you say?
I knew someone would bully me in the end.
Stop your nonsense. Relax. There's no such rules in this land. Oh, I need to give you guys names. How about I just call you Melancholy?
That name doesn't really fit me. I mean, I'm not melancholic. I'm not poetic at all.
Besides, melancholy encompasses more than just emotion. It's an attitude toward the world.
Oof, you really should hear what you just said. That name suits you perfectly.
Perhaps that's what the customers call yuppies? Yuppie. Oh, is that how it's spelled?
It's your turn now. Let me see. Wait, I already have a name. It's Starlet.
Oof.
I don't even know what to say to that, my friend.
Come on, big guy. Are you seriously called Starlet? What kind of quirky style is that? Show some respect. Don't make fun of people's names. Sorry, I didn't mean to poke fun, but it's just too hilarious.
Starlet, do you twinkle, Starlet? Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Hey now, you won't like to see me mad. Rawr. All right, let's get back to setting up the lounge. With new members on board, we'll finish in no time. I need your help, Melancholy, and Starlet. Hey! Found the jigsaw pieces. Time to complete the jigsaw. I wonder what will be the complete image. Sorry, pop-up window. Spot likes to bother me sometimes. What is this? Go. Just bartending. There we go. I've got everything I need. It doesn't look like a drinksmith when I stand behind the counter.
Oof, our lounge is really set and ready to roll. Looks awesome and grand.
Finally, a place to call home for a while. I'm so touched.
There's truly no place like home in the world. Have you thought about our next steps? If they stay here, they'll eventually go berserk. What will you do then? I'll figure something out. Maybe there's no permanent solution, but at least they could have happy lives like this. When the St. Dream's troop gets corrupted by negative emotions, they turn into Dream Jolt troop and then end up being pursued by the family. They've got nowhere to go except for this sealed hotel in the Scream shape. Will they stay in this hotel until they're wiped out? That won't happen then, not under my watch. I promise you. Lounge is all decorated, but Lady and Tin Man haven't appeared. Seems like memory bracket has to continue. Backtrack. Dreamscape is collapsing, and there aren't many Sweet Dreams Troop members who can keep their sanity. Come on, let's go deeper into the area.
Oof. Soyban, you sound tired.
Soyban does look exhausted. He should be nearing the end soon. Where do they want us to take us? Probably down this hallway. It's probably bad to go that way. Fortunately, we've been to this area before, kind of. Just not in her past. Siri, I don't want to date you people. Leave me alone. Go away.
Oof, I'm not some berserk monster.
Relax and listen. It's okay now. We won't hurt you. Just take a breath. Open your eyes and see I'm not a monster. I'm just an ordinary human being.
And a handsome dog. Oof.
Oh, you see, I got lost in this maid-like place and I couldn't find my way out. Could you please show me the way? Sure thing. Come with me.
Oof, you're taking a weird way, just like those guests do.
Well, I used to be a superstar entertaining those guests. I've been on some amazing stages. Superstar, huh? Been a while since I heard that word. You enjoy being on stage? Yes, for sure. Being loved by so many guests and shining on that stage is truly a blessing. A true blessing, right? If you like the stage so much, we'll call you Superstar.
Oof, but you already have a starlet.
Oh, right. Let me think again. I can call myself Lady. I've always envied those guests in fabulous clothes. They're so elegant. Sure, you can call yourself whatever you want. So shall we head home? Thank you. I'll be right behind you. And then all we have left is to find Tin Man. Oh, there he is. Call your administrator. What do you mean, temporary closed to the public? Is that how you treat your customers? Do you even have a smidgen of respect for your customers? Basic etiquette.
Oof, there's a frenzied monster in the lounge.
That's scary. Didn't you say the lounge is totally safe? No, it's not frenzied. That Sweet Dream Troop members just got grumpy. What would you like?
A drink, of course. Are you the drinksmith here? Fetch me something. I'm dying of thirst.
Sure, I can make whatever you want.
I want a drink that is slightly sour, not too bitter, super sweet, refreshing, fruity, with a little fizz. Hurry up! Oof, I don't think we have those ingredients.
What? How dare you even open a lounge without decent ingredients? What a joke.
You can't even whip up a decent drink. I'm leaving.
Hold on.
I'm not waiting any longer.
Well, I'll make you the drink you want. Just give me a moment. So, here you go. Exactly what you asked for.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I've met plenty of people like you, all high and mighty, thinking they rule the world, but guess what? They all end up bowing before me. Fine, I'll give it a try. If it doesn't impress me, your lounge will have to shut down. Gulp. Well, what's happening here? My head feels a bit dizzy. Like I've had a strong drink, but somehow I'm feeling calm. Hey there. Oh, nice to meet you all. Greetings, my lady. You're absolutely stunning. Would you mind if I'm not interested in you at all. You're truly a vehicle worker. Soyban, what'd you do? Just a little experiment. Added some special ingredients to help calm him down. Seems like it worked pretty well on our grumpy customer, although maybe I added a bit too much. Hey, hello, mister? Oh, hey. Did you call me? I'm in a wonderful mood right now. If you need anything, just feel free to ask, and I'll seriously consider it. So, from now on, you're regular at this round, and I'll make sure to serve you delicious drinks. Sounds good? Oh, and you need a name. This is giving me a headache. I'll just pick one of the show I used to act in. Let's go with Tin Man. Suits a big guy like you. Bit tactless and all. All right, that settles it. Is that my name now? Yeah, that's your name. Don't forget it, because that's what all the monsters and I will call you at the lounge. Because names, they form our initial bond. Oh, I see. All right, good night. Exhausted and sleepy. Oh yeah, this is dragging on. It's almost over, but I'll see you later. Thanks for sticking around and listening to all my silly voices. Oof. Soybot here. Come here.
I've got a surprise for you. Just don't get all teary-eyed with joy and start sprinkling tears everywhere.
Why all the secrecy? What's the surprise about? Hey, it's a special gift we prepared for you. More the heartfelt the words, the harder they are to say out loud. Go ahead, come on. Soyban, I'll leave the final steps to you. No, there are more suitable people available, right? Newly minted drinksmith? The version of Soyban here can actually see me? Don't make a fuss. Go. Oh, another fire type in chat. Another one of those little centipede dudes. Really, the jigsaw puzzles are just a way for them to slowly reveal things. It's actually kind of cute. not hard. It's just cute. There they are. Time to celebrate the grand opening of our lounge. Yeah, it's the grand opening, but I don't think there'll be any other customers coming here, except for you guys.
Oof, even so, it's even worth celebrating. When I first arrived, there was practically nothing. Now everything's set up. We've made so many friends.
From now on, the lounge will be called the Dream Jolt Holstery. It's a place for all those who can't enjoy sweet dreams. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. We are each other's sweet dreams. Looks like you're quite used to peering into people's hearts, right? Honestly, revealing all my innermost feelings feels pretty bad. It makes you feel vulnerable. I'm sorry, I'm not that skilled at it. Well, we can't bit and choose right now, so let's keep going. I haven't finished my drink yet. I'm an orphan. I never really knew who my parents were. I was abandoned at the Reverie Hotel before I was old enough to remember anything. Mavine, the head of the Irish family, adopted me and raised me as a future star. I once achieved great success in my acting career, but in the end, the stage wasn't for me. I just couldn't fit in. Life under the spotlight was too much for me. I despise being in front of the camera, the never-ending interviews, and the mind-numbing scripts. I'd rather be with those monsters than a rowdy crowd. I long for a real family. A real family like the Sweet Dreams troupe. Yeah, they're simple and innocent kids. Being with them brings me peace and happiness. That's why I can't stand those who treat them as tools and boss them around. Unfortunately, there are too many selfish and hypocritical people in the dreamscape bullying the weak to boost their own pathetic egos. So, I left the stage because I wanted to help them. You know what happened next? The dreamscape started collapsing, and the hotel got sealed by the family and became a spot infested by frenzied monsters. I stayed here searching for the abandoned Sweet Dream troupe members who were still sane. I established this lounge, making drinks for those monsters and finding ways to calm them down, hoping to change their fate. They're my most important family, and I don't want to see them get hurt. It's time to face reality.
Oof, I'm so sorry, Soyban. We shouldn't have doubted you. You've done so much for us.
I'm sorry, I haven't been spending much time at the lounge lately. I haven't had a chance to explain everything to you guys. The reason I entrusted this lounge to the Trailblazer is now that I've heard the family's plan to eliminate all monsters in the hotel dreamscape. To stop them, I needed to regain the support of the Iris family. Mixing drinks, it's like having a conversation, but I couldn't do it all on my own. Look at you now. Soyban, what happened to that boldness you had when you were confronting the entire Iris family? Remember when you came to me all excited saying, "Hey, Amiki, I found a dog and I wants to come home with me." Now that you've decided to run this lounge, take responsibility for it. Never say I was running away, Amiki. Well, you've become quite the lecturer, haven't you? I'm happy to see you growing up more mature. Hey, don't change the subject. Let's go. We'll go meet with those hounds.
2 more? Don't get in our way, whatever you are. Don't think you can stop the Bloodhound family.
Oh, you don't really care who you are? Being too reckless will get you into trouble.
Don't threaten me. The Bloodhound family member's will is absolute as steel.
I don't mean to intimidate, but perhaps you could go to the Iris family a favor? This lady, Amiki, is their favorite daughter of Lady Mavian and the head of the Iris family, and she's now a superstar in the dreamscape. Are you willing to listen to what I have to say for her sake? Hey, you talk like you're not a core member of the Iris family. Do you really see yourself as just a random drinksmith? These monsters aren't aggressive at all, as you can see. A little scare is enough to frighten them. They won't pose a threat to the guest's safety. What's more, the Trailblazers' recent actions have proven they can be controlled. These monsters are actually more reasonable than you guys. Even the Dream Jolt troop, corrupted by the nightmare, can live in harmony with us. Those who are interested in those monsters and have visited the lounge will tell you the same thing. If you don't believe me, why don't you ask around? And if you're truly interested, I can ask our family head to speak with you guys, and I'm pretty sure her words will be more convincing, don't you think?
Are
you members of the Dream Jolt who came here with them?
Feels terrible to be treated like lifeless objects and bossed around, doesn't it?
Hmm? Well, you're always at the choice to leave. You don't have to spend your life obeying their orders. All new members are welcome to the Dream Jolt Holstery. Hmm? What's happening? The monsters, they're running away. Are they affected by the nightmare? Are they going to be frenzied? How are we supposed to carry out this task without them? They didn't become frenzied. They simply just don't want to follow orders anymore. They realize that they have options other than being mere tools for the family. Why are you still here? Don't you want me to say hi to your boss? No, of course not. We'll leave right now. Sorry for the disturbance. Did they just tame Amiki's model to black hair for a minute there? The heck just happened? Like she had the wrong hair. Like she was different. They screwed up again. Let me clip that. I messed up her hair. Well, I chose to stay at the desolate hotel in the Dreamscape to stay away from the family issues. In the end, I had to rely on my family connection to protect this lounge. That's why your idealism can't solve any problems, so stop being naive and be more realistic. Besides, you will fulfill what you promised to me, right? Right? Don't worry. Have I ever lied to you? We'll discuss the business once we've taken over everything in the lounge.
But Soybon.
Those guys were right.
We'll be corrupted by the nightmare one day, right?
Yeah, nothing will change. I can't get rid of the nightmare completely. I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't mean to blame you.
Just like humans can get sick, members of the Sweet Dream Troop can be affected by negative emotions and become frenzied. Life is a process of constant change, and there's no permanent solution. Problems will always arise, and we'll keep solving them the moment by moment. But no matter how much you slip out there, I will stay here and help you find yourselves. In my eyes, you're no different from me. I'll stay with you forever till the dreamscape collapses entirely.
Oof, thank you.
And even if I'm gone one day, there's someone else who's willing to treat you all like family, right? Don't you agree, new drinksmith? The Dream Jolt Hosiery may return to its peace and quiet, but not all matters were resolved, such as... Sorry, Bond, this is not what we agreed on.
Oof, you're starting to talk like me now.
We agreed that I'd help you restore your relationship with the Iris family and keep this lounge. In return, you promised to make a comeback to the stage and perform together with me. But why are all the monsters' names listed on this promotional poster? Ace Dealer, Spade, Melancholy Dramatist, Soda Bigwig, and Lady Injustice, Steel Tin Man, and Starlet the Philosopher King? Your name isn't there.
Are you underestimating our performance skills, dear lady? Come to my show and you won't be disappointed.
What we agreed upon was the owners of the Dream Jolt Hosieries would assist the Irish family in their performances. Since this lounge belongs to those monsters, they'll be participating in the show. Is that a problem? I've even decided to become an idol to save your lounge from closing down. You're being sly. I've contacted the Bloodhound family and they've agreed to postpone the cleanup of the hotel and the Dreamscape. In other words, these monsters will be safe. Dream Jolt Hosiery will continue to operate. Thank you for everything. If it weren't for you taking over as the drinksmith, I wouldn't have had time to deal with the troubles within the family. Thank you. We appreciate our help. Well, it had a lot of fun mixing drinks. I knew you'd say that. Whenever you feel like it, feel free to drop by. You're always welcome here. All right, I'm going to make yourself an exclusive drink as a souvenir for your drinksmith career. And show me what you really like on the inside. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Makes a drink however you want it. Looks pretty interesting, doesn't it? Of course, the origami birds. Mm-hmm. I will be reading. Just a minute. Is the mixing done? This drink will be made specifically for you. I will add it to Dream Jolt Hosiery's drink memory. Customers will get to taste it. You better consider your choice carefully. I'll pick this one. An interesting thought. Looks like Gallagher was right. It's always a surprise with you around. The special drink that belongs to you will be kept on the Dream Court Hosiery menu to commemorate those who will forever be our friends. You're always welcome. Amazing drinksmith of Pinkenny. That should be the end of the quest. Yes, okay. Long quest. Went longer than I expected. Yeah, it was an event quest. All right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay.